Alright, we finished the Sakuya chapter. We are moving on to the Mystic Arc. I am like 90% sure that my internet is going to cut out at least once today. But hopefully it doesn't cut out for longer than like 3 minutes. Glurp. Alright. Let's go. We finished. Look at that. Ready? Load the game. Not the Sakuya arc. We're done the Sakuya arc. We're going back into the main story with chapter 16, where we don't really have anybody, so I'm not gonna mess around with stats or anything. We're just gonna jump right into the next map. Gensokyo, a remote region of an eastern land that has existed since antiquity. It is a small hidden realm where humans and yokai both live, their history passed down over time. Gensokyo has two major barriers. One is the border of fantasy and reality, which draws weakened yokai into Gensokyo. The other is the Great Hakurei Barrier, which separates Gensokyo from the outside world and acts as a border between common sense and the fantastical. These barriers cut off all travel between Gensokyo and the world outside. The humans stranded inside and the surviving yokai developed their own independent culture. Summer, year 118, Gensokyo was visited by scarlet mist and a storm. The poisonous scarlet mist spread across Gensokyo, bringing torment to its people. What would later be called the Scarlet Mist Incident was resolved by two humans. One was Reimu Hakurei, the shrine maiden of the Hakurei Shrine who maintains harmony within the barrier. The other was Marisa Kirisame, an ordinary magician living in the Forest of Magic. Together, they led a mixed band of humans and supernatural beings who worked across species divides and ultimately defeated the mastermind behind the incident, Remilius Scarlet. Meanwhile, on Yokai Mountain, Gensokyo's most sacred mountain, a storm heralded the arrivals, with a Z, of gods from the outside world. What do you mean arrivals? Along with their home, the Moria Shrine. Okay. The Moria gods clashed with the mountain's yokai residents. On top of that, they told the Hakurei Shrine to shut down. Bristling at this overstepping of authority, Reimu Hakurei sent Sanae Kochiya back in defeat, but nobody believed for a moment that the Moria gods would accept this outcome. Fall, year 118. As the seasons change in Gensokyo, so too does a new incident arise. We get the menu theme. It's pretty good. I wonder if the background of the main menu will change now. Fantasy Maiden Wars Part 2. Mystic. Because the background on the save screen's different. I assume it'll update now that I've actually officially started it. Question mark. Autumn is twilight. Even those devoid of a body can savor such pathos. Isn't this 10 Desires music? This is a 10 Desires Stage 1. Interesting how that game existed when this came out, but like, you know, no characters from 13 are actually in the game. But they got 13's music. Lady Ieko, I brought your refreshments. Thank you, Yomu. You can leave them there. Are you certain you wish to begin before the sun set? It just seems to me like waxing poetic about autumn and twilight might be better done when the sun's actually setting. But if I did that, then it would get dark before I could finish. An autumn twilight is something to be admired in silence, so any banquets to savor it are better held beforehand. Are you sure you're not just hungry? Autumn is the season of harvest and decline. Ieko simply prefers to enjoy its abundance and its solitude separately. Good afternoon, Ieko. Mind if I join you? Why, hello, Yukari. It's rather empty here, so sit wherever you like. You always come with no notice. Shall I fetch a plate for you? Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll just take a few things off Iiko's. Anyway, it's been a long time. I trust you've been well. Of course, and yourself? You haven't visited in so long, I started wondering if you were having back pains. Reminder, chat, 10 Desires Stage 1 takes place in the Netherworld. That's where this first stage takes place. So this is like, Stage 5 in PCB is like the theme of the Netherworld, or I guess theme of Hakugokuro, but there's also 10 Desires Stage 1, which is also the Netherworld. So it's also the theme of the Netherworld. Anyway, this arrange is very good, but I always did like 10 Desires Stage 1. It's probably the best track in the game. Which, you know, that sounds like I'm starting a fight, but like there's some Stage 1 themes that I actually do really like Toe 18 as well. Toe 18 Stage 1 theme is one of my favorites. Of course, and yourself, you haven't visited in so long. I started wondering if you were having back pains. My back. This summer's kept me so busy, I couldn't find the time to drop by. Are you referring to the mist incident? That's right, you were there for it, so I trust you're quite familiar already. You knew that I was helping Reimu and the others? Naturally. Did you have fun resolving the incident together? Yes, ma'am. It wasn't my original plan, but getting to look around the world of the living was a valuable experience. Though I do feel bad for leaving the mansion untended without permission. You wouldn't believe what a mess the garden was. Next time you go out, at least let me know beforehand. My apologies. I'll be focusing on my duties here and avoiding any more outings moving forward. You don't have to swear off of them entirely, you know. I'd get bored if every day played out the exact same way. Do you wish for change, then, Yuyuko? What can I say? One hardly feels alive doing nothing but the same things over and over. That much is true. This is a beautiful place, but it's all too quiet. Conversely, it's too noisy in the corporeal realm at the moment. What do you mean by that? The newcomers on Yokai Mountain know far too little about Gensokyo. They're bound to cause trouble and make Reimu come rushing out any day now. You seem quite taken with the young lady in red and white. I haven't had Ron around to dote on lately, and I've got no one to tease. The girls handled the summer incident well enough, but they still have more room for improvement than I'd like. So even Reimu doesn't meet your standards, Lady Yukari? It sounds like things are rather lively on your end. Over here, it's all so dreadfully samey. I get so bored. Don't be like that. We could enjoy the latest happenings together. How will Reimu handle the battles to come? Do you think she, like, can put a gap, like a TV? Chapter 16, Revisit. She can just open a gap and watch it like a football game. Alright, so we're back at Reimu home. We got 4 units. And we gotta send Reimu to the pond. Wait, did we just send everyone to the pond? I wonder if everybody has conversation with the pond. I guess we'll see what the bonus objective is. I mean, I can see it now, but I'd rather wait. Are you girls all ready? You better not slow us down. Yeah. Sheesh, they never learn. I don't have time for this right now. Well, Chirno is just a fairy. So, what are you up to today? It's a game called Donation and Dash. The maid at the Red House taught it to me. Donation and Dash. What, are you gonna ring the shrine's bell then ditch? Don't be so sure. Perhaps she intends to steal it. So few people come as it is, and now this happens? Is your shrine always like this? Pretty much. I'm practically buried in annoying fairies and yokai. I suppose everyone's had more free time since last summer's incident. Okay, everyone, go for the donation box. We don't need it, but Ray will freak out if it's gone. It'll be hilarious. Hey, you might want to hold off on going for the donation box. For one thing, there's nothing in it. At least go for something valuable. Nuh-uh, I put some pretty rocks in there for her once. That was you? It's just like a playground here. Visitors to the shrine should worship once in a while. Tell them that. It's not like I asked them to come. Well, whatever. If you're all bored, then bring it on. Defeat all other enemies before Chirno. Okay, so I can take my time, which means I'm going to send everybody up to the pond. At some point, Teacher Aura won't be cutting it, but... That's plains, okay. There's 3 pond tiles, 4 pond tiles, 5 pond tiles. I like when the bonus objective doesn't require me to beat it in a certain number of turns, because then I can actually walk around and get all the bonus stuff. We'll start with Reimu. Not here. That figures. Something up? I haven't seen the turtle around recently. I wonder where he went off to. A turtle? Are you talking about the one you used to ride? Yeah, now that I think about it, you've seen him before. I hope he's doing alright, wherever he is. You get tons of help from him. Then just dump him out back? Boy, that's one way of repaying a favor. Okay, only Reimu. So basically, anytime you're on this map, you go to the pond. And Reimu will talk about Genji. Alright, but at least they're moving. Alright, they're moving now. So now it's time. Hagare Shrine gives you some advantages and stats, right? Yeah. HP, MP. Is that regen? I'm assuming that's regen, so your defense goes up and you have 20% HP regen. To be honest with you, I never really paid attention to tiles. I'm also not sure if you actually are affected by tile bonuses unless you land on them. There's a lot of things about this game I don't really understand, if I'm being real. But I know that I understand how terrain works in like Fire Emblem, but I don't know if terrain is different if you're flying or on the ground. Alright. First pyramid go. Here goes. Okay, so you regen in the air, but you do have to land for the defense and evasion boosts. I should probably pay it. Well, you probably don't need to pay attention to that much on normal, but something like that is pretty pivotal for higher difficulties. Higher difficulties expect you to actually understand what the fuck you're playing. I got you. Well, you did hit me, and trying is what counts. Isn't she so nice? Yeah. Ow. Thing is, like, you see the EXP I'm getting from this. Oh, they're rolling in. Kane and Marissa are the lowest level. Narrow Spark reaches. So let's just do this. This is gonna give me like 0 EXP, by the way. Kane is currently #1 on kills. You can't dodge this. I need to see how much EXP this gives. That actually just flat out killed. Probably nothing. 24, yeah. It's about what I expected. Alright, just deep fry the fairy, I guess. See you next episode. A little bit of poverty never hurt. This is just a defense upgrade. There's no evade to it. So there's not really any point in landing. Needles. Alright. Reimu has become very evasive, which is to say I actually spec'd into her evasion, so now her odds of getting hit by mooks is like literally 0. What if, chat, do you think this game, these types of games would be better if you always had at least a 1% chance to hit? Minus using things like alert. Do you think it'd be better if like you could never just raw stat your way to a 0%? It would always be at least 1. Because if there's anything I've learned, which I just put on fucking like example like right now, if there's a chance it can hit, it will hit. If there's a chance it'll hit, it'll hit. Just move a smidge over here. There's always a margin of error. In Fire Emblem 5, the only thing I know about Fire Emblem 5 is that healing staffs can miss. Oh, this is a crappy pattern for me. Reimu, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Are you for real? You got hit twice by less than 15% chance? Alice, I'll take this one. Thanks. Now give up. I don't know if Reimu still has the healing item. Oh, I got dead again. Youch. I should have did this earlier, I admit. I should have done that earlier, but come the fuck on, man. Come the fuck on. Who's dumb now? Well, Reimu. Reimu. This is like when Jimmy John defeats the ultimate bioweapon with a fucking M1911. Take a drink, Reimu, you stupid bastard. At least everything is, like, sufficiently squished up. Hold on, let's move Kane so everybody is affected by her aura. Kane, you wouldn't miss a 97% chance, right? You couldn't miss a 97% chance. Okay. That's why I trust you. That's why you're the teacher. That was such a fucking minuscule amount. Oh, I got dead again. This game stinks. Okay, we're taking the ones with Danmaku out. Chirno's moving, one other enemy isn't. You know, if Chirno attacks me, I can just not attack her back. And then I can just move towards the other enemy. It's fine. There's a lot more options that you're allowed in these games, you know? There's a lot more options where it's like in Fire Emblem, it's just like, when you engage in combat, your only real options are which weapon you want to do combat with. Just needle this guy. But in this game, you can do all kinds of things. You can pick evasive actions, defensive actions. You can use spirits. It's pretty cool. Fire Emblem, I wouldn't call it simple. And honestly, I don't know enough to make a real educated opinion on that, but I guess in a way it reminds me of, it reminds me a little bit of Paper Mario, in the sense that, not that the game is like simple per se, but the damage, the numbers in the game are on the lower end, so it makes more sense. Like in Paper Mario, you jump, you do 1 damage, it's like, okay. But you play any other RPG and it's like, you use double slash and it does 486, and it's like, okay. But like, you know, I'm kind of okay with it just doing... I'm kind of okay with it just doing 4, right? Alright, here we go. So like, Fire Emblem is a tactics strategy RPG, but the max HP is like 80, and meanwhile you play Super Robot Wars, and then the lowest HP value you start with is like 3,000. And it's like, understood. I don't know why you want to fight Reimu, but okay. And she definitely dodges another one. Reimu, I'd appreciate it if you could go away, please. At least you said please. Chat, have you seen the longest skill in Fire Emblem Heroes? Have you seen... Hello, Chirno. So today it's a donation stealing game. What is Sakuya even teaching you? She said it was a primal thrilling game for adults that can only be played at a shrine with a donation box. What nonsense is that? She just wanted you out of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I got this. Can somebody go find the longest skill in Fire Emblem Heroes and tell me the character limit? What if the character limit is larger than you could put in a single chat message? Wouldn't that be, like, really funny? Alright. We're moving off Reimu home. And we're just gonna go kill those. There you go, yeah. Proto Malice Cannon. Kind of overkill, but sure, why not? Oh, just searched it, and yeah. You can't actually put the whole description in Twitch chat. It's too big. Do you know what Fire Emblem Heroes skills look like? Let's consider this from cost performance perspective. Combo attacks but efficiency, understand? Full throttle, full blast! Didn't even hear me, did ya? Bang, boom. When I started... Let's not hit her. 10 different paragraphs. No, when I started with Fire Emblem Heroes, Sword had might, and that was about it. You swung your iron sword with your 3-star Hinata, and he sucked, and that's all you did. But now it's like, if your horoscope is positive and you went and got a fortune cookie and it said good things are on the way, then and if you take the attack and divide it by 13 and add it to and multiply by the number of units that exist in Purgatory and how many pulls you've done chasing a unit you're never going to use, you'll do X damage times the number of Y to the 13. And it's like, I understand completely. I gotcha. Why does everybody want to fight Reimu? Whatever. It's not like you to show them a weak point. I cannot fucking believe that you got hit again, Reimu. What is even the point of you being a dodge tank if you cannot dodge 10%? Couldn't even kill a fairy. Stop attacking me. When I'm done with you, I'll be crying so hard. I want Cherno to attack somebody else. Perfecto freeze. I've seen that one before. You've been hit by that one before. I'm just trying to get Reimu the fuck out of the way so Cherno will stop attacking her. Attack somebody else. No, I'm not. Alright. Alright. We're gonna gain on this little fairy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Starlight Wave Rail. Whoa! Blast it on through. Time for a break. Yeah, it's fine. You're as lively as ever. You're not going too far overboard pranking humans, right? Don't worry, lately I've only been messing with Reimu and Marissa. Oh, that's alright then. No, it isn't! No, that's fine. Goodness sake, you just don't change, do you? Oh, I was trying to dodge that one. You know, I'm something of a Danmaku battle veteran myself. Check this out, this is Cherno super move. That's guaranteed to hit, but it's alright. Kane is built different. I let my guard down. This is the part where we start kicking. She has regen, right? Yeah, she does. I'm gonna let her regen. Please don't attack Kane. Please stop attacking Kane. Okay. Okay, time to get serious. I'm gonna freeze you like a frog. Just getting my Cherno dialogue. First chapter back to Mystic. As you can see, it's a very short chapter, but we're taking our time because A, we're watching the animations. and I'll always... the only time I don't watch the animations is when I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop of nonsense that I'm trying to escape. That's when I don't watch the animations. 46 to 76. Alright, that's when we activate this move. Fire the laser. Don't you have anything better to do? What about you? You're always hanging around here too. Hey, I have you know I'm very busy finding ways to kill time. I'll get some afternoon exercise in. Try this on for size. Ouchie! That didn't hurt, not at all. I got this. I'm so strong I can even freeze Don Maku. I'm gonna bust her skull. Not happening. Alright. I wonder if kick will kill. Okay, I really hope kick doesn't kill. But if it does, I'm restarting. Say, what's the trio up to these days? Huh? Why do you ask? They haven't been up to any mischief around my house lately, so I was a bit curious is all. Oh, well, it's not like I'm always with them. But if you ask me, I think it's more fun to play pranks here. I see. I suppose Reimu is easier to tease. I don't want this to kill. I should cast Mercy, but I'm a little curious. Damn it. I don't want that to kill, so I do have to cast Mercy. Okay. I gotta admit, I was fiending a little bit for the achievement. Just a little bit. Alice's crit rate is so high that she pretty much is guaranteed to crit. Also, the melee moves, the weaker melee moves do have a much higher chance to crit in general. Oh, have you been practicing? To be honest, I don't really understand how crit percentage works. So, like, look at that. Kick has a 70% increased chance to crit. 70%. I believe that skill is dictative of your crit chance. So the higher your skill against your opponent, the better your crit chance, and then a plus 70% of that. So that not critting would have been fucking ridiculous. Alright, now Kane, go apply your head directly to her forehead. Alright, here I come. You need to calm down. Yo! Doink. Wow. I was like totally going easy on you. Barely anything. Another frog! It's not bad. Oof, so much for that. There's no way I'd lose to fairies. Now scram. Well, that wasn't much of a workout. Let's just start on those sweet potatoes Kane brought over. Oh, you're roasting sweet potatoes. Can I have some? Didn't I tell you to scram? Besides, it's been chilly enough lately without you around. Now, feeding one more person is nothing to be concerned about. That's right, I brought a lot, so it's fine if Chirno wants to eat some. Fine, but at least help make them. Now that that's over with, let's light up a fire. Chirno, gather up some leaves and... Wait, someone's coming. The green one! Reimu, that's... It's been a while, Reimu. Sanai Kochia. 20 minutes. She's back. Hello, everyone. I'm Sanai Kochia, Wind Priestess of the Morea Shrine. Hey, you're the girl we fought at the lake. Yes, the other Shrine Maiden. Didn't Reimu tell you about her visit to the Hakude Shrine afterward? The basics. She came to shut down the shrine, then she got her butt kicked, right? That's a crude way of putting it, but essentially, yes. So what brings you here on your first day visit since summer? Don't tell me you're here to shut down the shrine again. Oh, that's exactly what I'm here for. As always, this place is filled with yokai, and its faith is stagnating. So I'd like you to shut down the Hakude Shrine and turn this place over to the Morea Shrine. You're still going on about that. Didn't Reimu beat you silly last time? You're quite the blunt child. Yes, I was defeated last time. However, the Moria Shrine has procured a powerful source of faith since then. Things are different now. If you say so. You don't look any different to me. But fine, let's take this outside and get the Danmaku match over with. I was just in the mood for a real fight anyway. I would also like a rematch, but that's not the purpose of my visit today. So what is? I don't think a Danmaku battle is a fitting way to decide the Hakude Shrine's future. I'd much prefer a less violent method, given the option. Sounds to me like a fancy way of saying you're too chicken to take your chances with Reimu in a fight. You're welcome to find out for yourself whether or not I'm bluffing. The Moria Shrine is halfway up Yokai Mountain. If you can make it up there, I will show you the difference in power between our shrines. Go to Yokai Mountain? What kind of trick is... On that note, I'll be on my way. Hey, wait a second! Oh wow, she's gone. She wants Reimu to hand over the shrine to her group. I don't know what's up with this Wind Priestess, but that doesn't make a lick of sense to me. She still doesn't get what the Hakude Shrine represents. It's true there aren't many worshippers, but this is the only place in Gensokia where humans and yokai can be so at ease around one another. What was her problem with you in the first place? All I heard was that she came to the shrine and got sent packing. Specifically, she found the usual state of the shrine improper by Shrine Maiden standards. What's wrong with it? If I had to guess, she would say having the yokai around discourages humans from visiting, which is sacrilege to the enshrined deity. As such, she expects Reimu to either change how she runs the place or hand it over to her group. I get ya. It's true humans don't come here much, but it's kind of bonkers to expect Reimu to forfeit the place because of that. No kidding. I mean, sure, this shrine's god is so minor that they probably get ignored at divine social gatherings or whatever. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let some other rando god trash talk me. For all we know, they might even be a yokai in disguise or something. It's not out of the question given how shady this whole thing sounds. But to call Reimu to a place like Yokai Mountain, this might be a trap. There's only one way to find out. You up for this, Reimu? You bet I am. Why miss out on a chance to see this oh-so-fancy Moria Shrine? I'll stomp that Shrine Maiden and her rando god. Alright. Back! She's back! Alright. Not equipped. Let me see it. I want to see your skills. Duplex barrier. Reduce damage taken by all attacks by 500. And intuition, which is more crit chance, lower accuracy. I don't know. I think this is fine. Alice has Shanghai Doll. She's Marionette. I don't really summon the dolls. Kane is teacher in charge. Gives her more movement and focus. Her aura isn't really that helpful right now, considering everybody's level is kind of, you know, I guess it's okay to change it. But you know, I don't like the I'm not gonna be moving in focus that much with her anyway. Hard worker increases the EXP she gets, which she really doesn't need. Increase the MP cost the next attack by 30% to grant 15% plus damage. 10 MP, grant 20 accuracy and evasion rates for 1 turn, but you get 3 uses. So basically that's, Marissa has focus as a unique skill, but it's not as strong as focus. You only get 10 of them. I'll take the power one, because that sounds funny. Chirito has freeze and twin fairies, but Dai's not here. I'm trying to get MP Saber for Marissa, which I almost have. Kane and Alice and Reimu are all kind of low, so we're okay on that front. Hey Reimu, you want some fucking armor? You're not getting any. Everything seems good to me. I don't really want to change too much here. I'll give you a little more mobility. And Chirito is... That's fine. Saving my MP, or my points for now, but that's okay. Nice background change. Alright, let's continue the game. Yokai Mountain entrance. Ooh, that's a pretty sight. It really is. Now I wish I brought lunch. I've got an appetite for some autumn flavors. It'd be great if we had some roasted sweet potatoes. If you're a magician, shouldn't you want to do some autumn reading instead? I'm a fan of being practical. When my belly's empty, no way I can do magic. What about you? If you had a bunch of leaves, would you use them as bookmarks or something? Don't put me on your level. I pressed them into letters. Sheesh, you were all so worked up when we left. What happened to that air of determination? Hey, wait up! What's up? I'm trying to catch that Kadama, but it keeps getting away from me. Hey, don't bully my pet. I'm not bullying it, I just want to freeze it a bit. That's generally considered bullying. Speaking of that Kadama, did you stop keeping it in a bottle? Yeah, I tried letting it out and it didn't run away. Sometimes it goes off on its own to play, but it always comes back eventually. It's like me as a Kadama, it's great. What are you feeding it? I bet you've tried all sorts of things. I gave up trying, it just won't eat in front of me. Maybe it feeds on bugs outside or something. What a poor pet owner you are. Makes me feel bad for it. Come here, little one. Hee hee, that tickles. You're quite playful. Haha, it likes her. Maybe it just doesn't like her owner. Its owner. Remember who your keeper is, Shiro. Don't get too friendly with other people. So this is the best way to Yokai Mountain, right? Definitely. We should be arriving at the foothills soon. Now that I think about it, Tori lives on Yokai Mountain too. I've tried visiting her there, but she's never let me in. Well, of course, Yokai Mountain doesn't permit strangers to enter. Even other yokai are turned away. That's weird. They're all yokai. Why can't they be friends? The yokai there have created their own society with its own laws. The mountain's rulers, the Tengu, are especially stringent about their territory. They have a strong sense of community, which means they can also be rather insular. So I've heard. It's what Yokai Mountain's known for. In addition, many types of yokai, like the Kappa, have lived there since ancient times. And if they've got a god there as well, it's gotta be one real lively place. I imagine it's a pleasant place to live. I can feel an abundance of spiritual energy even from here. Tengu, Kappa, and gods. That's some classical Japanese stuff right there. It does have a nice ring to it, but I think we'd best stay on our toes. Where's the fun in that? I say we make the most of our trip into unexplored territory. Let's get this adventure on the road! Chapter 17, The Mountain Where Gods Reside. Alright, everybody is lined up. Actually, I'm gonna change the formation, because Chirno's the lowest level. So I'm gonna have Chirno over here. And we'll have Kane. Yeah, that works. Okay. So this is Yokai Mountain. The closer we get, the prettier it looks. This place might just have the shrine beat for autumn colors. I like the shrine more. It has roasted sweet potatoes. You'd be fine anywhere as long as there's sweet potatoes, huh? You want to try digging for some here? Hey, don't forget why we came. Our business is with Sanai Kochiya, so... Something smells good. Are those sweet potatoes? Oh, they are! My wish came true! Even though you're a fairy, you want to eat a god. How ridiculous. What insolence! Though now that I take a closer look, there's a lot more than fairies here. I don't think there's an autumn festival going on. Just who are you people? Who are you? You're the ones who popped out of nowhere. Don't pick a fight. Those two are gods. Those are two of the gods who govern autumn, the Aki sisters. Gods? They smell like half-done sweet potatoes. Are they sweet potato gods? How rude! I am Minariko Aki, god of bountiful harvests, and this is my older sister, Shizuha Aki, god of autumn leaves. I heard there were all sorts of gods residing on Yokai Mountain, but I didn't expect to run into some already. I'm guessing you were drawn here by signs of a bountiful harvest. You must really like autumn. I don't know about that, Minariko. To come all the way to Yokai Mountain, clearly they must want to admire the leaves. After all, the best way to enjoy autumn is with your eyes, and nothing surpasses the beauty of autumn leaves. Nice try, Shizuha, but you won't catch the humans' hearts like that. After all, the best way to enjoy autumn is with your tongue, and the taste of sweet potatoes can't be beat. No, it's the leaves. No, it's the sweet potatoes. You know, I thought gods would be a little more dignified. Gods come in all kinds. How about we pretend we didn't see them? Hey, how about showing a little fear and respect, huh? This is a mountain where gods reside. It's a dangerous place for outsiders and humans. We're aware of that, but we have some business with the Moria Shrine. We would very much appreciate it if you could tell us anything about them. As if I do any favors for people who don't show respect. You're kind of petty for a god. I'm not sure this group gets to complain about divine conduct after the way we've treated them. What's the big deal? I've been waiting for something nice and simple. We're two of the Yayorozo no Kami, the myriad gods. Turning away careless humans is simply our divine way of showing we care. I know we've only just met, but we'll teach you a painful lesson. Defeat Minariko. Defeat Shizuha before Minariko activates her spell card. So Shizuha doesn't have a spell card, because it's normal mode. And Minariko has one. So basically, yeah, so the bonus condition is kill Shizuha first. Alright. After. Oh yeah, it did say after. Okay, so I need to kill Shizuha after the spell card's activated. Okay. Olotoshi Harvester and Potato. Falling Leaves of Bandits and Falling Blast. It's got Rouse. I don't know what Rouse does. Alright, let's get the ball rolling. Bum bum ba-dum. Fight back. You can try a little harder than that. Get him, Kane. Fuck him up with your cool sword. Spin sword. Hi-ya-ya-ya. Hit him with the pit side B. Brawl style. Bah, this isn't fair. Alright. Whoa, no, not that one. Hit this guy. 3% chance. Sorry, but I'm gonna crush you. That's not even enough for Chirno to finish. Saw that one coming. Chirno can't even get a fucking finishing hit on that one. That's really sad, Rainbow. Okay. Always gritty. Always gritty. Ay-ya-ya! I knew it wasn't gonna kill, but man. I don't know who they're gonna attack. You're joking. You're lying to me. You lie. How did that hit me? How does anything hit me in this fucking game? Huh? So I'll say one thing. So yesterday I complained about the Sakuya chapter, and the reason I complained about the Sakuya chapter is basically because you don't have any form of healing outside of like 2 equipables. Okay, alright, that's great. So the issue with that is that when you play these games, there's percentage chances that things don't go according to plan. And that's fine, but when the game doesn't give you any real solution to rectify something going wrong, that's when it gets pretty bad. So what I mean by that is, like, you can put yourself in a situation here where, oh, okay, there's a 23% chance it'll hit me. There's a very high chance it won't hit me and I'll be fine. But in the off chance that it does hit me, I have absolutely no means to recover that health. So now I'm at the mercy of the game just hopefully not killing me with unlucky rolls. And I think that's not very good design. That's why healers are so important, because you're allowed to take risks and you can mitigate the damage of the risks and play accordingly. But chapters like that just encourage the player to save scum, because if you get hit by a 20% chance, it just means more shit's gonna be troublesome later. And if you're playing a chapter where any unit dies, you gotta start the whole chapter over again, you're even more incentivized to save scum because you don't want to start the whole fucking thing over, because that's annoying. So yeah, design philosophy wise, I think the A couple of the Sakuya arc chapters were not very enjoyable from a gameplay perspective. Streamer complaining. Yeah, he does that. That's what he does on his stream. He complains. That's all he does, really. That's all he does. He just complains. Whiny boy. I know. Whiny boy. Well, goodbye. Hee hee ha ha ho ho ho. What do you know about game design, streamer? Larp. I don't know. I think you should trust my opinion on games. Not from a design perspective, but from a player's perspective. Unless it's a game that I'm very clearly bad at, in which case, yeah, then my opinion might be a little more moot. But, you know. You know. Perfecto freeze. Okay. This is Cherno's super move. Well, opinions are opinions because, well, I could say one thing is a negative and somebody else could say it's a positive. So our opinions conflict in that regard. I watched a video yesterday about Dead by Daylight. How it's a game designed to be miserable. Not like intentionally, mind you, but in the sense that like it's kind of bad because what happens, and the example they used is like how certain strategies are really strong, but then if you run a certain perk set, those strategies aren't that strong. So the people who are running strategies to deal with these, people who are running perks to deal with one strategy will say the strategy isn't that strong, and then they'll complain about one strategy, and then the people running perks to stop that strategy will complain about the other one. So both opinions are valid to an extent, because when you're not running, like when you're not literally running an entire set of perks to deal with one strategy, yes, it's a pain in the ass. But if you are running an extremely anti like tech type of build, then you're not having that much problem with it. But I've talked about this in Pikmin, but when meta is boring, it's not really about like things being counterable, it's about things being fun and varietous. There's like hundreds of perks in Dead by Daylight. Hundreds. But if you've ever seen anyone play that game, you'll know that only about 15 to 25 of them are actually used by human beings. Because some of them are basically essential to avoid you getting memed on. So yeah, the game, the core element of the game is kind of unfortunate in the sense that, do I really gain on this fairy? Yeah, I do. Greedy motherfucker. Can I hit you? No. I'm burning MP, boys. Fire. Okay. I'm no expert because I don't play the game, but I get the idea there, and it's kind of similar for a lot of things, as you're aware. If you run specific builds to deal with meta stuff, then you won't have problems with meta stuff. Congratulations, you solved gaming. But then you'll just lose to something else that's meta, or something else becomes meta because everybody's running. You know, it's like, if you've ever seen competitive tournaments, you'll know that the majority of the players who do well are the ones who build their comp around dealing with stuff that is popular. Because some people don't actually understand what it is that makes something good, they just know that something is good. So, like Pokemon, for example, you know what Pokemon are good, and the players that do well in those tournaments bring Pokemon and inspect their Pokemon to deal with these very common Pokemon, because some people aren't actually capable of thought beyond, like, a Smogon for them, and they will just bring very safe vanilla things. But the players that do well are the ones who have counters for that, because the majority of the players are going to be using those strategies. I find it kind of fascinating. Swinging into him. Anti-meta becomes meta. Essentially, yeah. But what makes something boring is when the meta is so strong that you have to run anti-meta, and eventually the anti-meta is just the same thing again. Like, if the meta becomes something like you have to play the meta to defeat the meta, and then it's just about speccing your meta to counter the other meta, and it becomes that. Are you sick and tired of constantly watching tournament matches between Marth and Falco? That kind of deal. Did I get 0 EXP for hitting that thing? Whatever. Bring it on, you bitch. There are some Pokemon that randomly get, like, to be very effective because they happen to be very good against certain Pokemon. Seismitoad is a very easy example of that when Dragovich was running around. But some Pokemon are only good because of the product of their surroundings allows them to shine. Because in a vacuum, they're very underwhelming. But their particular set of skills is very good at handling very, very popular and commonplace things in the game. But like anything, sometimes meta is too strong. Sometimes meta is too strong. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? 16. Yeah, that's fine. First Pyramid Cane. Get that Kadama out of here. People are still gonna use good Pokemon because they're good for a reason, but they're gonna build their team around those good Pokemon so they have the upper hand. So basically, you both bring the same Pokemon, right? But then the guy who's good at the game, has brought options to deal with yours. Like, think about RBY. Like Ubers. RBY Ubers is essentially who kills whose Mewtwo first, so the other one's Mewtwo can just be a fuckhead. And that's kind of how that goes. So the meta of RBY Ubers is just figuring out the best way to shut down your opponent's Mewtwo so you can use your Mewtwo. It's quite funny. So the meta is basically OU plus Mew and Mewtwo, and the entire team building is just about getting rid of your opponent's bullshit Mews so you can use yours and nothing can stand up to it. It's actually kind of funny. You want to fight me? Are you sure? I'll take your battle, Fairy. I'll take your battle. Giga Drain Trapinch. Just so it would Arena Trap it and then... Wait, Trapinch can learn Giga Drain? Yeah, RBY Uber's meta is funny because Pokemon like Golbat surprisingly do alright. You wanna fight? Because they have like surprisingly good options. Obviously they're not like super good, but they have niches, which is funny as fuck. We're alright, I can take that hit. Now that I think about it, I've seen your face before at the Harvest Festivals. Oh, you're that magician who puts on that puppet play. I was trying to be inconspicuous about it, but I suppose you remember me anyway. How could I not? I never forget how you stole all the children's attention away from me. Thought you could beat the power of autumn during autumn? Ripen my crops of Danmaku. I hope this doesn't count as sinning. Danmaku fight with a god. A rare experience indeed. Ugh, really ate that one. Falling leaves of madness. Let's just get out of the way. I'm telling you this for your own good. You should really turn back. What's this? Begging for your life now? No, I'm warning you that the yokai past here are too powerful for you to handle. It won't end well for you if you go any further. You mean the Tengu? I've already fought him before and I won. Really? I never knew such humans existed. You get too near the mountain, you'll have a rough time on it. Dance on the wind. You can try a little harder than that. Alright, do you guys have regen? No, you just have special resistance. The 5-colored shell. Set units, weapon, and water terrain ranks to A. That's helpful for the river coming up, that's why. Okay. Defeat Shiza after Minariko. So I can still soften her up. Okay. We're just gonna move in range. Maybe we can attack both of them from here, yeah. Ice Subin. 32%. I'm not gritty. I need a gritty. Gritty up. 57%. I'll take those odds. I'm feeling a chill in the air. I wonder what that's about. It's 'cause I'm around. You better watch out. Ugh, an ice fairy. Temperature drops remind me of winter. Go away, shoot! I have to admit, there's no fun in freezing fruits. Just like the harvest, now it's crunch time. Fighting isn't my strong suit, but here goes nothing. Whoop. I basically already won. Alright. Please don't attack. Just in case. I'm farming dialogue, boys. Farming dialogue. If Parasect had a usable speed stat in Generation 1, that Pokemon would be so toxic. I thought I was prepared for anything when we set off, but I never expected a Danmaku battle with a god. We did warn you, you can still back off, you know. Don't get ahead of yourself. Just because you're a god doesn't mean you can get arrogant. You'll lose people's faith that way. Oh, sorry, force of habit. I tend to lecture people. She was speechless. Look at the falling leaves and let your heart be stilled. That's a big bullet. I let my guard down. Sorry, but we have some urgent business to attend to. What ruffians? When they made Spore, they knew what was gonna happen with that move. They did. Okay, I'm gonna farm dialogue, boys. Let's farm dialogue real quick. You don't smell very tasty. I govern the autumn leaves. My role pleases the eyes, not the tongue. I like things that taste good more. Well, whatever. I'll just have fun freezing all the leaves before they hit the ground. Okay. I like that when they made Toadscroll, they gave him an ability that literally says, fuck you, you're not allowed to use Spore with a speed stat. They did not want to play that game. I found some lovely fall leaves on my way here. Was that your power at work? Yes, precisely. Do you appreciate the beauty of fallen leaves? Yes, I love the distinct scent of leaf litter. To me, it's the smell of autumn. Yes, exactly. I think you and I could get along. Hey, so I get that you're a god of autumn, but what do you do? I'm a harvest god, so whatever harvest time comes, I make sure you get a big delicious yield. Oh man, really? Great, I'm gonna start worshiping you right now. So if you could do your thing with the squash in my home garden. You're way too late for that. If you wanted my blessing, you should have prayed while you were tilling the soil. Ha. Alright. Thank you kindly for your blessings at our recent harvest festival. This isn't exactly the best time to thank me. I just wanted to get it while I could, since it's not like I'd meet you otherwise. Was that rude of me? I can't tell if you're making fun of me or if you're just an airhead. You really do smell delicious. Could you please stop saying that? I'm not here for people to eat. I'm just giving you a compliment, sheesh. Though it would be nicer if I could eat whatever it is instead of just smelling it. Freshly harvested sweet potatoes make up my perfume. Do you think I'm going to let a shrine maiden eat me? That's just straight from fucking Mountain of Face dialogue between those two. You're a god of autumn leaves, huh? That's nice. Very tasteful. Ah, I see you have an appreciation for the splendor of fall leaves. Autumn at my shrine's nothing to write home about. If it was nicer there, I'd probably get more visitors. Say, how'd you like to work at my shrine? You could be the shrine's seasonal god during the fall. If that's the attitude of the shrine maiden, I feel sorry for your shrine's god. Giving you a job. I'm giving you a fucking job here. Alright. So I need to activate Minariko's spell card. Let's see. I don't have cheer. I'd like to get the first health bar off with Cheerno for the EXP. And then I can probably get the other ones off with Marissa and Kane. Kane can reach and headbutt. But I gotta soften her up. So let's see. You're in perfect freeze range. So let's start with Alice. We'll Mercy and we'll focus. And we're gonna Shanghai Doll. I'm gonna Shanghai Doll Shizuha to prep her. We're gonna... I don't think I'm gonna kill, but, you know, Mercy doesn't cost that much. Game Freak's idea of balance is rooted in double battles, not single battles. That said, some of their balance choices are still kind of insane. Remember that I'm a god, okay? Looks like you girls need some stillness of autumn. Looks Ike. It looks Ike. It looks Ike. Not much of a fighter, are you? The biggest mistake VGC ever made was allowing Mythics to fight in the same fucking game. That was the biggest mistake they ever made. I don't want Kane's help. I'm pretty sure orbs into perfect freeze should be enough. I guess needles into Amaterasu. That's not gonna... It's not gonna burn your headbutt, is it? 55 plus 40, 95. Okay, I do think needles into bouncing fish should be okay. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this, and Cherna will finish. Okay. Ah. You're not allowed to use mythicals, but, you know, you can use a primal Groudon. Great. Are you even trying? I won't overlook an opportunity Raven makes for me. You're at my ideal range. Laser beams! You know what's actually really nice that this move is usable? I've got nothing left but enthusiasm. It's actually really nice that that move is usable for Kane. Alright. So now we just hit her. We take her out, and then we can kill Shizuha with a headbutt. Alright, coming in. So you're a god? You don't look like much. I'll stop you with my perfect freeze. Here's some freezing Danmaku. I like that you get the KO animation even if they have another health bar. That's a nice touch. So you can actually see them. Juiced. Okay, very good. I'm not done yet. Midoriko, are you alright? Of course, I'm staying right where I am until I've impressed the full power of autumn upon them. Prepare to face the untamed might of the harvest! Baked potatoes, sweet... Oh god, right, this move. The sweet potato room. Alright. Now it's Kane's turn to go and, Kane, I know that 95% is really high, but if you miss that, I don't think I would live it down. So, let's do this. Let us throw. Grit your teeth and bear it. Yo, yo, yo! What a hilariously stupid move. Go report the detention. Eek. Shizuha. Sorry, Minariko. I couldn't teach these girls the true splendor of autumn. No, this can't be happening, Shizuha! Shizuha! Talk about overdramatic. You might want to dial it down before you annoy your neighbors. Actually, I found that to be a quite energized performance evocative of autumn harvests. You're not helping here. You just won't stop mocking us. Now I'm really mad. I'll make up Shizuha's share and show all of you my autumnal might. She screamed. She screamed. She's at maximum fucking power. Sweet potato room is coming in hot. Sure. We're gonna Malice Cannon. I'm gonna finish her with Marissa and Gain, but I want to hit her with Cherno because come on, Alice, we got a date. A date? Hold on, what? Get on with it. This move is really strong. Just like the harvest, now it's crunch time. I'll show you the power of autumn. If that's how it is, I'll use the ace up my sleeve. I love the sound of grazing. Danmaku power level 2. Oh, nice. I can actually use that next turn. Okay, who are you attacking? Well, I did want to hit you with Cherno, so this works. -5 power if chipped. Do your worst, champ. I'm gritty, so it's okay. Show you the power. I wonder if this will do the trick. That did it. Did what? Have to admit, there's no fun in freezing fruits. Is a sweet potato a fruit? Or is she referring to the grapes on her hat? Just like the harvest, now it's crunch time. We're back in it again. Alright. What's our current situation, team? I'm ready to take this damage to the jaw. You know, I'm really glad that this game gives you Kain as, like, your first unit in the game. Because Kain is not a character that Zun ever does anything with. But, man, is she present in this game. And she's great. There weren't enough characters to replace her yet, basically. There will be later, though. Oh, great power of Autumn! Let loose! Squishma. Hope you enjoyed the meal. I ended up in the middle of a bombardment. Alright. Sure, no, I want you to do Ice Subimu. Hit the gritty. Get that evasion down. Streamer is cheesing EXP, that's all. This enemy has me hard pressed. I dodged that somehow. Okay. Alright, Reimu. Fire some amulets at her. We're just getting that sweet, sweet chippy XP. I feel a little guilty bullying a god like this. Oh, I didn't realize she had, like, Prevail. Probably should have paid a little more attention. Ah, well. Considering I'm going to fucking Omega Blast her, it's fine. Speed it up, we ain't got all day. What is this, a joke? It is a pretty fucking crack move. Alright. Mercy. Focus. 1% chance. Ha! 1% chance to hit me. I'd love to see it. Alright. I'll keep going until I burn out and become a roasted potato. Gonna fight with a god won't be very fruitful for you. Power of the bountiful harvest, I call on you! That was unique, I suppose. 26 damage. Alright. She does have Prevail. Alright, ready? Watch this. Unique. Increase the MP cost by 65%. Grant 25% more damage. Gain. Bullseye. Maspa. Booga! Booga! Eat this, my ultimate magic cannon. If only I had Valor. If only I had Valor right now. Vaporize! Hurrah! It would have done more damage if she had higher health, but that's okay. See, I got to do 5,600 because the Prevail shut down so much of it that I pretty much just unwrote it. Oof, I'm beaten. That wasn't too bad, it was a decent warm-up. Now I demand you tell us everything you know about Sanae Kochiya. And I'll just take a few of these veggies while I'm here. Harvest gods won't miss them, right? Come on, don't talk like that. We'll never hear the end of it at the Harvest Festival. To raise your hand against a god and then make such rude demands, you'd better not complain about any divine retribution. Hey, you started it. You reap what you sow. Okay, that one was a low-hanging fruit. Fine, whatever. Keep going and get yourselves hurt. See if I care. Ah, she ran. Wow, she's quick at getting away. After how condescending she was acting, I was expecting a little more. That was underwhelming. Like I said earlier, there saw all kinds of gods. It's a shame that we couldn't reason with the mountain gods after running into some. I suppose we'll just have to keep pushing our way up the mountain. Hey, we were invited, so why not just barge right in? That was always the plan. On that note. Wait, I can feel a presence. No, multiple. Uh-oh. It's a lot of dudes. Whoa, a ton of Tengu. Reimu, Hakude, and Marisa Kirisame, just as we were told. I warned you not to pry into mountain affairs, you know. Ah, you're the Tengu we met before. Didn't take you long to come greet us. I see Kappa here too. Is Nitori with them? Marisa. There's no such way such a large crowd could assemble on such short notice. I knew it was a trap. What an underhanded move. It appears you've come as I asked. Sanai, have a look. This is the power we've obtained. That's your group's power? Yokai Mountain and the Moria Shrine have formed a bond based on faith. We are now in a cooperative alliance. An alliance. You're using the Tengu to pressure us? So much for non-violent solutions. No, I invited you all here to illustrate the difference in power between ourselves and the Hakude Shrine. Do you see our assembled forces? I trust this shows the vastness of the faith and power we've gained from the mountain. You're comparing your faith with ours? You're not even good enough to be my fake. Why should we care about that? If you think that's enough to make us back down, think again. Freeze! Nitori, what are you doing? Get out of my way. Sorry, I can't do that. I can't let you guys past. If you insist on coming through anyway, the yokai of the mountain will face you. Nitori? Too bad for you, Marisa Kirisame. Our bonds aren't so brittle that one person could break them. Though you're welcome to try. Ugh, looks like it's true they joined forces with the Yokai Mountain. If we act rashly, we can make enemies of the Tengu as well. I trust I've made my point. Now that Lady Asuka has become this mountain's god, the Moria Shrine is regaining its might. Then the truth of the matter is we possess far more faith than the Hakude Shrine. Lady Asuka, is that the name of your god? Yes, if Lady Asuka became the Hakude Shrine's deity, we'll be able to restore its faith. Okay, yeah, my shrine doesn't have many worshippers, but do you really expect me to roll over for you guys just because of that? Reimu, don't. We're in no position to hold a reasonable conversation here. I'll say it once more. Reimu, hand over the Hakude Shrine for the good of Gensokyo's faith. Doing so will ultimately serve to bring Gensokyo salvation. I'm gonna cut you. Reimu, we should go. We're not going to accomplish anything here. Yeah, okay. Back to the shrine for now. Reimu, I can't believe you're letting all these yokai hang out at your shrine. It's deplorable. Anyway, check this out. My army of yokai. How cool am I? You fucking twat, you. You bitch, fuck you. Wow, would you look at that? A peaceful retreat. I'd like to thank all of you for your assistance today. Don't mention it, it's my job. So did you achieve your goal, Lady Kochiya? Yes, now that Reimu knows the power of our faith, she's sure to fall in line with the Moria Shrine. This seems like a roundabout way of getting there. Didn't you want to pay the Hakude Shrine Maiden back? I still do, but Lady Asuka's wishes take precedence over my own feelings on the matter. With such a striking difference in might between our two shrines, we can win Reimu over without resorting to Danmaku battles. If that's your stance, then I'll respect it, but you probably shouldn't count your chickens before they hatch. Those girls can be pretty dense. Meaning what exactly? I believe she's suggesting that they'll come back in larger numbers than before. Yep, and as you've already observed, Lady Kochiya, that shrine is a gathering place for humans and yokai. You have a point. It was pretty rowdy there the last time I visited. Keep an eye on Reimu and her group if you could, please. They might try something. Understood. I'm not going to be picky about my forces. I trust that won't be an issue. Of course, I'll be waiting with Lady Asuka for your full report. I'll be on my way now. Boy, that living god's a busy little bee. She certainly is. She always seems to be busy with something. That part I don't mind. I just wish she wouldn't add to our workload. Give offerings every week. No yokai on the shrine grounds unless they have business there. It's always some kooky demand. According to the Moria Shrine, those are simply ways of showing faith. I don't get the reasoning, but the Greater Tengu gave the order, and I always do my job. Someone's a good little pupper. Don't say pupper. Excuse me, I'm a wolf. Anyway, let's not sweat the details. They can have their free reign. They're happy enough with that, and we get benefits from them, so no harm done. Right? I guess that's the point of the cooperative alliance. So, how do you split? We split up monitoring duties. We've got groups. We got my group and the Crotangu. I don't think those two groups will play nice together. How about we split into two forces? Seems reasonable. I'll go gather up any Tengu interested in going. What a chore. This would all be wrapped up nice and neat if the humans would just give up and let this go. Back to Reimu home. There's no way we're letting this go, right? Let me call my guy. Hold on, I know. Let me call some of my guys, and we'll go back with more people. No way, no how. If they get the shrine, I get fewer places to play. Both of you calm down. The situation isn't that simple. We made enemies out of Yokai Mountain a major force against Sokyo. Maybe, but we're not gonna just walk away because they told us to scram, are we? Come on, Reimu, back me up here. Reimu? You know, the shrine might be better off if I did hand it over. Reimu, how could you say that? I just mean, if the god on the mountain can build more faith than I have, it might be a legit option. They can drive off the yokai themselves, and it would make the place more shrine-like. That's nonsense. A shrine's worth isn't decided by how much faith it gets from others. Not to mention, crushing another shrine doesn't sound like the behavior of a respectable god. The Reimu I know would take their words with a grain of salt. Okay, I did think it was a little off, but they clearly got more faith going for them than I do. What am I supposed to do here? Hey, come on now, don't just assume defeat and give up, or the god here is gonna fade into obscurity. Yes, that wouldn't do at all. Interrobang! Yukari. It's been a while, Reimu. I trust you've been in good health. Hey, what's with the lady popping up out of nowhere? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Yukari Yakumo, a yokai who lurks in the boundaries of Gensokyo. Yukari Yakumo? Who's this weirdo? Someone Reimu knows? Don't be so flippant. She's one of the yokai sages who created Gensokyo. I hear that normally she watches over Gensokyo from the shadows, never revealing herself to others. In that case, I trust you're aware of what's going on with the mountain. Yes, it seems that Shrine Maiden's group has gained a vast amount of power from faith. So, how will you contend with that, Reimu? Don't jump straight to contend, for one thing. This is a question of how my business should be run. I'll think it over, then make a decision. Come now, there's no need to retreat into your shell. Just approach this as you normally do. What's that supposed to mean? You of all people should know that you are the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. Think, how do we resolve our differences here against Sokyo? We beat the shit out of each other. You're talking about the spell card rules. Exactly. How did you girls handle the mighty opponent you faced last summer? I beat the shit out of her. Last summer? Ah, you mean when we chastised that vampire? But we had a lot more backup then. Yomu, Rumiya. Oh, I get you now. We have the option of bringing him back up too. There you have it. I can see you have an understanding of incident resolution as well. I like that Marissa understands that the two MVPs from the Scarlet arc were in fact Yomu and Rumiya. In that order, mind you. So basically, we just resolve this dispute the usual way, through Danmaku battles. I can agree to that, but Yukari Yakumo, you watch overall against Sokyo. Why are you encouraging this approach? If we fail, this will be disastrous. Then don't fail. I support the idea of humans and yokai facing adversity as a unified front. Such unity will be necessary to face the many incidents that will befall against Sokyo. You sound like you're foreseeing more to come after this. Please, I'm just another yokai myself, one who happens to expect great things from all of you. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. She's gone. She just popped in, gave a know-it-all speech, then popped back out, huh? That's normal for her. There's no point in trying to have a reasonable conversation with her. At least now we have a direction to go in. Recruiting allies. Momentum's important when it comes to this sort of thing, so let's figure out how long we'll spend on this, then go get it done. Good idea. Let's meet up at the shrine first thing in the morning the day after tomorrow. Having seen Yokai Mountain's forces, I'd say we should try to have more people than last summer. We have a decent number of people right now, so I think we might do well to split up, then reconvene. I've got an idea. You want me to bring people to help, right? Well, aren't you pumped? Alright, then get to it. Leave it to me. I'll be back soon. Any friend of hers are probably going to be useless, though. Oh, well, come on, Alice. Time to go find some friends. Wait, why am I in your group? Because we have a common acquaintance I'm about to go visit. And I'm not going to get anywhere with her on my own, so come join me. Ah, I see. In that case, I'll go along. Alright then, we're counting on you two. Yep, we'll be back soon. Well, that's that. We should start moving too, Reimu. Can't we just go with whoever's around the shrine? We're in this mess because that wasn't enough, remember? Everyone's acting on your behalf here. Try treating this with a little seriousness. It's not like I asked them to. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing. Anyway, do you have any ideas on who to ask, Kane? Yes, actually. There's someone I've been wanting to bring along for a while now. Let's start by paying her a visit. Be ready to set out tomorrow morning. See you then. Sheesh, why is everybody so restless? Can't a girl have some time to sit back and do some thinking? Guess I'll go with Kane tomorrow. Alright. Just still don't have our units back to really spend our points. But that's fine. Kane's still number 1. But Marissa has taken over spot 3. Marissa has overtaken Yomu in kills now. Next map. Yeah, so these are Reimu chapters now. There's chapters that are exclusive to the route you go. So Marissa went to the STM with Alice to talk to Patchy. And Reimu went with Kane to talk to whoever could be living in this forest. How deep does the bamboo forest go? It stretches as far as the eye can see. Hey Kane, are you sure we're going the right way? I can't even make out a pathway anymore. Well, it's called the Bamboo Forest of the Lost for a reason. You don't come here much, do you? Pretty much. I've heard stories about it, but I've never had a reason to. Anyway, are you sure we aren't lost? I want to get back in time for lunch. Don't worry, I'm used to this path. So what's this person we're meeting like? Her name is Fujiwara Nomoko. She's a human who lives here. Wait, what? I've never heard of any humans living here. I'm sure you haven't. The only one who knows about her is me. Why the secrecy? Well, she has some extenuating circumstances, so she keeps her distance from human society. She never comes to the village, and she barely sees other people besides me. A misanthrope. Got it. Surprising she can stay alive out here without any help. Yeah, surprising, sure. Is this someone we can turn to, though? Wouldn't she just balk at the whole idea of joining us? She might, but I want her to change. Oh yeah? She's still human. Living alone forever can't possibly be good for her. That's why I'm hoping you girls will get her to open up a little. Great, now I feel like I'm being used. I figured it's better than the alternative of dragging her into the human village. I hope you'll forgive a bit of the ulterior motive on my part. It's fine as long as she's not a hassle to deal with. She can be a bit moody, but she means well enough. Acting moody is the kind of hassle I'm talking about. Nope, Chirno isn't here. Die, I'm hungry! Hold on, Rumia. Based on our usual routine, I was sure this would be a good spot. Hey, hold up. Oh, it's Reimu and Kane. What are you two doing out here? I should ask the same of you. What are you up to? I was looking for Chirno, then Rumia offered to help. I see you're still hanging around fairies. It's a fun way to pass the time, and they know some good food spots around here. But why did you come to the Bamboo Forest of all places? Is there something urgent? No, I was just a bit concerned. Early this morning, Chirno went off somewhere without me. It's gotta have something to do with what she said was talking about yesterday, right? Ah, right. She might be out looking for allies. Why is she doing that? Right. Now, right now we're in a situation similar to last summer's incident, so we're looking for help. Chirno was quite enthusiastic about it. I assume that's why she's gone out somewhere. Oh, I see. And can we go with you? Yeah, it'd be easier to find Chirno if we all went together. I'm sorry to be a bother, but would it be alright for us to come with you? Certainly, I'd hate to leave children in a place where they could get lost so easily. Great, I was just getting hungry. I hope some good food turns up. Are you sure this is a good idea? If she's already a misanthrope, adding yokai seems like it would only make things worse. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's bring them along. Okay, let's go! You think she'll serve us yokai some tea? Years back, she would have exterminated yokai, no questions asked, but I'm sure she'll hear them out now. Well, there's only one yokai. It's just Rumia, and you could probably call her a fairy and everybody would buy it. More clear weather today. I guess I'll get some firewood ready for winter. Should probably check on the dry persimmons too. Sometimes there's fewer than there were last time. Moko, it's me. Are you here? Kane? Normally she just walks right in. What's stopping her today? Good morning, Moko. Yeah, good morning. Hello there. Hello. Who are these people? Actually, I'm here today to discuss something. Oh, I didn't know there was a human way out here. Can I eat her? A yokai. Get away from Kane. Moko, stop. Why should I? You've got the wrong idea. She's not a dangerous yokai. I can explain it if you'll stop and listen. Oh yeah? And didn't I tell you not to tell anyone about this place? If you're here out of the big crowd, there better be a damn good reason. I'm sorry for breaking my promise, but I did it for a reason, yes. Would it kill you to at least hear us out? Your clothes are red and white. Are you the Hakude Shrine Maiden? Yep, you've heard of me. Kane's told me about you before. You're a Gensokyo celebrity. Well, thanks. So are we going to keep standing here, or should we go inside? No, if you want to talk, I'll listen to you here. I don't have enough tea for everyone anyway. What about snacks? Romeo, read the room! Okay, so what do you want? If you brought a Shrine Maiden here, I assume this is more than just shooting the breeze. I'll get right to the point. We want you to help fighting Danmaku battles. Wait, Danmaku battles? We have to go with Reimu to Yokai Mountain, but we don't have enough muscle as things stand. I'd feel a lot better with you backing us up, Moko. Yokai Mountain, huh? You sure picked a doozy of a group to fight. They started it, not me. There's a shrine on the mountain that's joined forces with the Tengu to take over my shrine. So Kane and the others want to resolve our differences with Danmaku. Oh, so that's what's going on. And that's why Chirno's looking for allies. I get the picture. You want me to fight the Hakude Shrine Maiden's battles? Basically, yeah. So what do you say? Would you be willing to assist us? Nope. But why not? No offense, Kane, but this is a whole lot of not my problem. Okay, maybe so, but still. In fact, I don't see how it's your problem either. It's the Hakude Shrine Maiden's problem, so just let the Hakude Shrine Maiden resolve it. Hey, look, this wasn't my idea. Then how about you leave Kane out of this and not put her in danger? It'd be one thing if something was threatening Gensokyo, but shouldn't you get your shit together before dragging other people into shrine affairs? Moko, you can't say that word. I mean, you can, but you can't say that word. Maybe so, but still, Reimu's always working to resolve incidents here. Isn't it natural to want to chip in when you can? That and mutual assistance is an indispensable element of human society. I see where you're going with this, and it makes perfect sense by your logic, but I can't be one of you. But Moko, if it's fine, Kane, she's kinda got a point. You're not helping here, Reimu. Let's just go. We gave it a shot, it didn't work out. Wait, we're coming too. Sorry, Moko, I can't leave Reimu on her own here. You're always like this, Kane. You're the world's biggest softie. Oh, yes. Don't lay a finger on that human. That's Kane's line. Alright, here's the group. Here's the little big stinky forests. Big stinky forests. Hey, at least Rumi is here. I'm gonna power her up. Power! Power! Okay. I'm limited. I've been limited. I can't get any stronger. Oh well. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, Reimu. Moko didn't mean anything but what she said. I get that, and honestly, she was right. I forgot to equip items again. God damn it. I've had that Scarlet Soul for 3 fucking chapters, and I forgot to equip it. For 3 fucking chapters now. It'd be pretty pathetic if I turned the shrine over to another god because I didn't have enough faith. That's why you're rounding up help so you don't have to. Don't let one setback bring you down. Reimu looks like she's in low spirits. She sure does. Is this my shot at getting back at her? Don't do that. You should leave people alone when they're like this. Really? I guess she might just beat me up again. Wait. What is it? Something's flying our way. The Shrine Maiden's emerged. This is the time to strike. Eep. Hey, what's your problem? Crow Tengu, why were you lying in wait for us? Why else? We're under orders to watch your group. Yep, getting a scoop is just an added bonus. Is your scoop us? You're getting on my nerves. Just scram already. Oh, an angry expression. I'll take that too. You little. Don't, Reimu. It's pointless trying to talk to people like that. Then it sounds like we have to chase them off the usual way, with a Danmaku fight. Oh, sounds like they want to fight. Maybe we got them a little too riled up. Big deal. We'll get even better material if we beat them into their Danmaku game. Tomorrow's front page headline will read, Try Maiden who fled the mountain suffers second crushing defeat at reporter's hands. If you think you've got a shot, go ahead and try us. Defeat Crow Tengu A. Kane defeated. Defeat all their enemies before defeating Crow Tengu A. Who's Crow Tengu A? Is it you? You're Crow Tengu A. And you're Crow Tengu. Okay. Landing in the forest gives you defense and evasion. Well, let's take to the floor, boys. Pretty much everything on land is the same on air. It's harder to hit me when I'm on the ground. I'll make this easy for you. So yeah, this is a Reimu route chapter. So I've never seen this one before. There is a particular Reimu route chapter I'm interested in, which will come later. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to talk about things that happen later in the game. But there's at least one particular chapter on the Reimu route that is like kind of really fucking important to the game's overall story. So I'm interested in that one whenever we get to that. When will we get to that? I don't actually know, but we will get to that eventually. Because I am landed in the forest, they cannot hit me. Isn't that nice? Pow, 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 pow. Alright, Rumia, can you just go eat them all now? Sure. Okay. Thing is, I don't really remember the Marissa exclusive chapters that I did. I really don't remember them at all. So I at least can recognize when I haven't done a chapter, but I can't remember what the chapters look like on Marissa's side, because it's been a while. Well, Romeo will block it. You getting hungry, Kenny? Can't wait to get this over with. I know they're at the library to talk to Patchy, but I don't remember this. I don't remember what the chapter is. Why is it so noisy outside? Hey, those are Tengu. Are they looking for Kane's group? Not my problem. They can sort this mess out themselves. Okay. Since you want to be like that. Theory. Oh, I have demarcation! I can eat people now! Yes! Rumia has gained the ability to eat. Just gonna get through you and I can win. Pretty strong tackle. And no EXP for me. Dai, can you kill one? I'm actually really curious. Can you do 1538? She can! She did 1562! One more body. 87. I hate when it says 87. It's okay. Even if I'm not evading anything, I do get the defense increase in this forest. Streamer's paying attention to rain. Will he pay attention to it next time? Probably not. But that's okay. I never paid attention to it at all. In the original playthrough of this game, I did not pay attention to Danmaku, like, at all. I never focused, because I'm an asshole. And I didn't even really know what terrain did. A lot of options weren't translated as well, which certainly didn't help, but, you know, excuses. Alright, get the fuck over there and start killing people, would ya? Alright, Rainbow, I'm gonna send you off over here to deal with that bird. I'm gonna put you with, Dayonsi. I hope you don't come over here. You're gonna come over here and hit me. Okay, that's fine. Rumia's gonna go eat things. Hi, I'm gonna eat you. Well, goodbye. Demarcation is ammo for some reason, but sure. Yummy time! Not much of a Nighthawk, huh? Can I go? I can. I'm going. Darker than dark, please. And if you can't see me, nom. Got something stuck in my teeth. I'm biting you too. I'm biting everybody. What a great theme. Pretty good post-lunch workout. You look like you could use a bite. Yummy. Thanks for the meal. Consumed. Your turn. Everybody gets eaten. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Come on, even I could dodge that one. She's so strong. Look at her and her 7,450 HP. Crunchy. Say goodbye to the music. That's okay. It's great to listen to it, though. So Rumia is Rumia's a small character, so I think I need to get ignore size on her. The sooner the better. We don't want to impede her damage by something like that. Take a look at her. Is this all you can do? I was expecting more. Hey, I'm doing a pretty fucking good job right now. These Tengu mean business. This is barely a fight. Can't you give me something worth writing about? And what's up with that dump of a house over there? If the humans came out of it, does that mean someone actually lives there? Now they're taking an interest in Moko's house. Now that you mention it, yeah, I haven't heard of anyone living in a place like this. So with that said, time to get my money shot. The Tengu's getting closer. I won't let you. This house has nothing to do with us. Leave it out of this. What's with you? Don't get in the way of my scoop. Guh. Kane's trying to stop the Tengu. Hey, you can't take them on by yourself. Hold on a second. I'm on my way over. Don't think so. Oh, shit. What the heck? I didn't hear anything about all these extra people. Yeah, because we didn't tell you. Now, don't get in the way of journalism. Nice thinking. Let's do this. Right. Ah, Kane, please run away. If this keeps up, you'll... No, I won't let them pass. I don't care what happens to me, but her, I won't let you lay a finger on her. Told you it was her line. Kane is such a softie, I swear. Through all those nasty things I said, she's still sticking her neck out for me. Acting like that is why I... Alright then, this should be the final blow. Hold it. Keep your hands off her. Tengu Kenku, I don't care what you are. You're going down. Hands off that human. Toasty. barely did anything. It's not over yet. I haven't gotten a good pick yet. Don't run away. I can't write an article like this. She's so strong. Wow, rude. Who are you? I'm just a health nut yakitori vendor. Huh? Kane, stand aside. I'll handle the rest. Moko, why did you come out? These people write an article about you. Why else? They picked a fight with me. They hurt you real bad, right in front of me. I'm gonna make them regret it. Did you hear all that? You've got moxie. Here's a little tip for you. The trick to living a long life is picking your battles. Yeah, well, I don't need any tricks there. Huh? Listen up, Hakode Shrine Maiden. I'm gonna be helping you out, so get Kane and the others out of here. Are you kidding? I'm fighting too. Me too. It wouldn't do to come here asking for your help and leave you all the work. Fine, just don't do anything crazy, Kane. Alright, time to hit them back. Alright, well, they all moved. Well, fuck, now I gotta move. Alright, she's got HP regen, resurrection, talisman kick, whoa! And flying phoenix. Alright, well, we'll take you out, and then we'll send Reimu up there to help. At this point, even I can beat you. Alright, Dai's fine down there on her own. Tengu A is the one with the Danmaku field. We gotta kill everything before Tengu A. I like the drama that happens when the map units move and shift, but there's definitely some things in these types of games where if you don't know something is gonna happen, it might fuck you up like in way too much. Like Kane gets thrown over here, and Moko's now here, and then the two Tengu units spawn reinforcements and follow a wall around them while you're actively moving towards them. Shit like that be happening to you, and it's just like, alright, whatever. Alright, get out of my fucking way, bird. It's a real dog-eat-dog world out there. Ah! Boink! You're alive? How are you alive? You should be dead. Wow, that was really close. Rain, come on. Let me see. Yeah, I gave you guard. I want ignore size. Oh, I gave her the cookie. I forgot. Why does she have a cookie? Why do you have a cookie? Oh, whatever. We're gonna woo. Whoa! Blame this on the misfortune of crossing my path. Just that again. Okay. Cost way too much MP, but it's fine. A little bit of EXP never hurt. Oh! Tengu Tornado. Sure, I don't really worry about that damage. Not so fast I can't catch up with them. Now's my chance. I don't know, they're pretty fast. Yeah! I screwed up. I'll admit, you have some guts. You want to see a Tengu specialty? Here it is. Did you hold back on me? No, you're just really thick. Are you medium or large? You're medium. Okay, that's what I thought. She does look poofy, though. Why are you here? You're looking at the wrong target. Let's see, what's your front page header? How about round-the-clock Shrine Maiden coverage desperately foraging for bamboo shoots? Bamboo shoots aren't even in season. A scoop, I'll take it. You're not catching me in an embarrassing spot. That's the boss. I can't engage with the boss yet. No engaging with the boss until the mooks are down. Are you sure you want this? I'll give it to you. Tengu Tornado. Everybody loves taking a cheap shot at Reimu, because if they beat her, they become the protagonist. That's how it works. More lasers. Not gonna hit me. Oh, that's great. Hi. Okay, alright. It's just so funny how many of them are running into Rumia here. Hiya! Boink. 3,000 damage tackle. Everybody's on the ground. Being on the ground gives them an increase in evasion and defense in the bamboo forest. Getting hit? No thanks. To be honest, I'm just in this for the fun of it. From a lore perspective, Rumia is not that strong. From a gameplay perspective, Rumia is the strongest unit I have. And it's not even close. You're not really gonna fantasy seal that guy, are you? Just chuck some fucking needles at him. Seen that one before. You know, it's funny, but Ammo Saver is good in theory, but now that I think about it, is Ammo Saver even ever necessary? Like, Ammo Saver will give you like 20 persuasion needles, but I already have 15. If I blow all 15 fucking persuasion needles, then something's wrong. And like, I'm thinking about it now. MP Saver is great because attacks cost a lot of MP. They chunk really hard. But like, ammo itself is just, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can't think of a single time that ammo, like running out of ammo, was an actual problem. Now watch as I eat this fucking bird. I have 4 of these left. If Rumia can't eat, then she can tackle. She's fine. She doesn't need either because, well, she has 1 ammo-based attack, and then her Nightbird takes like 10 MP from her. I'm coming, bird. I'm coming. Ammo Saver is, see, the thing is, Ammo Saver would be good in longer chapters, but in longer chapters, you have plenty more units. So unless you're just spamming the shit out of your low ammo ones, but then you have some moves have such low ammo capacity that it's like, it's almost funny. Alright, Reimu, kick him. I don't know, I just kind of feel like ammo capacity, like, increasing your ammo capacity doesn't really matter that much. Because if you actually run out of ammunition for your attack, then you were just being an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go crush that fucking bird now. 62. Oh, she has guard now. Nice. Okay. This isn't gonna do 3872. I am, however, gonna make Moko beat the shit out of this Tengu. It's going to be very funny when I spend half of— You're clearly cheating somehow! Can you escape me? No. I do think MP Saver is good, especially on a character like Marissa, where all of her attacks except one use ammo, and the MP that it uses. She also has the special ability to spend more MP for a stronger attack. Alright, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna dome you now. You hurt Kane. Flames be my strength! Let's go! Phoenix Wings! Rise! Moko has some of the coolest attack animations in the game. Didn't expect you to push me this hard. You killed him! Hi. You wanna fight me? Let's fight. Let's see, what's your front page header? A beautiful woman in the bamboo forest. A tryst amidst the bamboo. Beautiful woman. Tryst? Okay, that's enough made-up stories out of you. Gotta remember to gather information while I fight. That's nothing. You've still got a ways to go. They're not so fast that I can't catch up with them. Focusing. Good damage. That article fodder actually hit me? Kane, you don't need to do this, but I want you to do this because you're not gonna be killing the Tengu. The Tengu kill is going to Moko, so you can just you can do this because it's funny. Oh, right, I forgot she can do that. It's too late to apologize. Alright, get going. You! Doink! Is it really a chapter without a headbutt? 5,700. Add a new one to the kill count. Alright. I didn't want to end my turn. I need to get everybody... in position. Because we gotta farm dialogue with this fucker. Okay. Just defend, Kane. You're okay. I best prepare myself for the worst. Okay. I got you. Heal! Alright. Rumia's gonna do way too much damage. Which is more funny than anything. Okay, Flying Phoenix is good. Hi. Don't help me. Alright. Yeah, for a weak yokai like you, I can just make something up. How about mysterious darkness and broad daylight? Things that go in never come out. Wow, sometimes newspapers really do print the truth. Wait, what? You look like you could use a bite. Charge! Ow, that was my bad. My camera is safe. Good. Ah! Do you think you're getting anywhere with this? Rumia with her battleship level HP. Okay, don't move, creature. Alright, we just need Dai to attack, and then we finish with Moko. I'll blow you away. Huh. Alright. Cheer. 67, huh? That's alright. That's okay. Fairies don't make for good headlines, but if I had to make one up, local fairy driven to tears, shrine maiden to blame. How's that? Hey, I'm not crying. We're almost there. Good hit. My camera breaks, you better pay for it. I like when Dai engages in combat with like a real fucking boss character, and they're like, why are you in front of me? Like, you know you really shouldn't be in front of me right now, right? Alright, Moko. Punch time. 75. 75. 75. Fuck. $78. Hey, what was that? Is she even human? My wings are way beyond what any crow has. I'll show you how a phoenix flies. Okay, hit her, please. Flame, be my strength! It's like hitting a thunder. It works when you need it to. See? It hits when you need it to. Hey, wait, my camera. Welcome to the level of 17. Bullseye, end shooter, bonus condition. Ow! Oh no, my camera's busted. Great, just look what you've done. Now my film's ruined and my scoop with it. What's a camera? Or film? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Either spell it out for me or turn tail and run. Pick one. Grr, I'll get you for this. We shoot her off. Wow, you're better at this than I thought. I guess I should thank you. Save it, I wasn't doing it for you. Sorry for dragging you into our fight, Moko. Don't worry about it. Let's just get back to the house and get you patched up. Easy clap. Easy clap. Moko home. That should do it. It's a little rough, but you can deal with it. Thanks, I feel much better now. Who would have thought that you'd use the medicine I brought for you on me? Do you get injured a lot or something? Don't worry about that, that's between us. So I guess we're fighting Tengu now? That mountain's definitely a scary place. And Chirno's looking for people to help you fight them, huh? I'm kind of surprised, actually. I was sure I'd find her with you. This is Chirno we're talking about. I'm sure she was worried about me. It's just what? I'm worried she'll do something dangerous. Last time we stuck into the red house with Rumia. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a really good sandwich. As long as Chirno doesn't stroll right into the mountain's territory, she shouldn't get into any fights with the Tengu, but you're worried that she'll do exactly that, huh? If you're that concerned, come to the shrine tomorrow morning. We're all scheduled to meet up then. Alright, I'll go as long as you don't mind my presence. Actually, if we're going up against Tengu, wouldn't we be better off leaving all the fairies at home? They won't exactly help much. Don't be silly. Chirno and Daiose are both teammates who fought alongside us in the last incident. Teammates, huh? And even after this whole mess, you still insist on going to the mountain, Kane. Of course, it'll take a lot more than a little ding like this to deter me. Fine, I'm coming too. Wait, what? You mean it, Moko? Considering what happened earlier, I'm too worried to leave you alone. I won't let you do anything else crazy on my watch. Thank you very much. Reimu, you're fine with this too, I assume. Sure, why not? We came here looking for backup anyway. Normally you'd have something snarky to say here. Shut it. Just to be clear, I've got no tolerance for dead weight. I don't give a damn about your shrine, that's your problem to deal with. Yeah, you don't have to spell it out. I was always going to handle that part myself. This isn't exactly a friendly party. Well, she is essentially getting dragged along only half willingly. I'm just grateful she'll come at all. We still need to prepare for tomorrow, so we should probably head back. Are you sure it's okay to move around so soon? Shouldn't you rest a little bit before we head back? No, it's fine. I'd rather not overstay my welcome. I don't mind you sticking around. Feel free to rest here until you get better. No, really, it's fine. I have to prepare for tomorrow too, and I wouldn't want to borrow your bed. Okay. Whatever, I guess. I'll see you tomorrow, Moko. Be at the Hakude Shrine in the morning, okay? Got it. Be careful on your way back. Sheesh. I know it's just how things turned out, but I sure wasn't expecting to fight along a shrine maiden. Oh well. I'll just do what suits me. Okay. Oh, the gang's all here! Oh, the gang's all here! Put everybody in! How do I just... Oh. Oops. Ah! What's the problem, Sakuya? Okay. Alright. So we got some new friends. And they have absolutely no investment. So we need to work on that right now. Mailing up 2 blocks. We're gonna up everyone's weapon level to 3 at this point, if possible. Okay. Oh, Rumia can go up. She's level 100%y. Alright. Okay. Weapon level 3, please. Bang, bang, bang. Mobility. She's ammo based, but she does have some MP based moves. That works. And Moko. Okay, juicy. Do I put any points into Ellie and Kurumi? No. I hate to say it, chat, but they won't be part of my team forever, that's for sure. I need to... Let's see, 105. We're saving for something. I want to ignore size for Rumia. Ignore size is 270. We're gonna take some time on that one. 250, huh? Where the fuck did you get 250? Increase the damage of units' assisted attacks. She has morale. SP up. I could probably just juice her SP so she can be... What's her SP skills? She has luck, sense, trust, and cheer. She gets other really helpful support ones, doesn't she? Wouldn't SP up be a good investment for her? Break power limit isn't. Ignore distance. I don't remember her moveset. Let me see. She does have the lasers, which are in big distance, but I don't really care for that one. She has coordination, guaranteed to be crits. Could make her enhanced assist, but she's really not that strong. Medium to farm thumbnail. I already have their cut-ins from a previous part I can just use. I don't have to use the... I mean, I'm still gonna use them while I can, but I have their cut-ins. I'm just not sure what I should do here. What do you think, chat? What should I give Kurumi? Should I just invest in her SP so she can cast more cheers, or should I actually give her something real? I feel like she does have support attack and coordination, which guarantees crits, but I don't think her support attack is going to be all that strong. I think SP is the way to go because her SP cost is pretty heavy, and she does have some stuff for that. I think I'd rather give this because if I'm clicking buttons with her, it's going to be because I want somebody else to do something. Just burn all of it into that. Okay, so Mailing has 180. And Mailing... I would like to get P defeat on Mailing, but I actually think that unfocused movement would go really, really hard right now. Because Mailing cannot fucking move close enough to her targets. So giving her the ability to move would be kind of huge. So I'm gonna give her that, and then I'm gonna save for P defeat. Kane is okay. I don't think Kane needs anything in particular. Oh, I could save for Guard. Guard would be good for her. Guard is good for a character like her. Marissa, we have enough for MP save, so we're gonna get that. Ellie. So what does Ellie do? Ellie has... Okay, she can self-heal Bullseye. And she's a support defender. So I should give her something... I should give her Guard, huh? Guard would be good for her, I suppose. %10 damage decrease. Yeah, I'll give her Guard. So she's wall. Alright, and Sakuya. Oh, right, I gotta change these. Units guaranteed to critical hit if adjacent to opponent. Didn't know that. For 1 turn, adds no move, 1 turn to all units' weapons. Usable 3 times. Reduce damage taken when support defending by 15%. Oh, cool. Okay. I forgot to look. So, Gatekeeper as well. Last stand, your defense increases as their HP decreases. Unit may automatically defend against attacks. The skill's activation rate is equal to blocking. So that lets her block while being countering. But also, Last Stand is basically Prevail. But if she support defends, she takes less damage. I'm gonna give her Last Stand. Bloodsuck is fine. Night Terrain. Okay. Luna Dial and Head Maid. Luna Dial. So what do? You have Elegance. 10 SP recovered whenever killing an enemy at 130. Blocking, pattern type. So what's good for her? I should probably start with P defeat anyway. But what does Sakuya like for her kit? It's bizarre that Ellie is a tank unit. Not really. She's a gatekeeper. It's kind of what they do. They are the gate. What does Sakuya do? What is Sakuya's most beneficial generic skill here? Diligence. Activation of parry. Oh, that stacks with Lunar Dial, counter, and parry. Yeah, so Sakuya has parry, counter, and private square. So if she has if she gets, I forgot what one of us called. If she gets diligence, it increases the flat chance of all of that working. So we're gonna save for that. We'll save for that. Moko, R+. Resurrection count to 2, revitalize. If units HP, MP, and SP are all below 20%, immediately restore them all to maximum and set units resurrection count to 0. Oh. Cool. She has Prevalent Instinct level 9. This bitch. Okay. Alright. Well, first of all, we want to give her P defeat because building power. What's good for Moko, though? What's good for Moko? She wants to lose health. She benefits greatly from losing health. So I guess predict or belief. Predict or belief would be good, so it just increases her stats. Actually, having increased accuracy would be nice because Moko doesn't have, well, she has Bullseye now, I believe. Yeah, she has Bullseye and Focus, but she's not as accurate as other characters without those, so I think maybe Predict would be pretty good to save for, and I'm pretty close to it, so we can wait for that. We can do that. Give everybody support attack and see their support attack lines. Yeah. Alright. Well, belief increases damage, but you saw her accuracy against the Tengus was in the 70s. Even with focus, it was still kind of iffy. And yes, I can bullseye, but like her bullseye takes 20, which is basically a third of her max SP. So having her accuracy go up by 20 seems like pretty good to... So, because what's the point of doing damage if you never hit? It doesn't matter if you do 10,000 damage if you can't fucking hit somebody with it. Alright, let's see. So what do we got? So... we'll give Moko a rat tail. Sakuya. Oh, you know, we can probably give her... we can give her a normal shooter, so she's more accurate. Mailing gets a nail, and Mailing gets an easy shooter for her accuracy. Sakuya will get an auto hint. And that's water terrain ranks to A. 120 power, final damage dealt times 1.2. It's a heal. Frog, starting power up. Okay. You have a cookie. Rumia gets the Scarlet Soul. Okay. Who wants the cookie? Cookie is a guaranteed crit. You can have the cookie, Marissa. You don't really need the frog power. You're kind of good on that front. Ellie could benefit from it for helping faster, I suppose. But so could Moko. But Moko, everybody has P defeat. Ellie doesn't have a skill to increase power, so I'll give her the frog. She has a spirit that heals her, but she's also the only one who has health. I'll give Dai the sake. Okay. And we still have the water terrain set to A. Ellie's terrible in water. Set unit, weapon, and water terrain ranks to A. There, Kurumi can now be in the water with her fucking D rank at water. Sakuya is pretty bad in water too, but Sakuya has a randomly, like, she has a random move. Yeah, this one. She gets a new move in this game, Magical Star Sword. As you can see, it has 3 ammo, and it's her only attack that actually doesn't have decay in water. Well, I mean melee as well, but come on. It also has barrier piercing, which is pretty cool, but you only get 3 of them. So, Sakuya is actually a character who benefits from saving ammo. Because all of her stuff is ammo based, and her strongest attacks have very limited ammo. But Magical Star Sword itself is pretty, you know. What did I give her? I don't remember. I gave her P defeat. So yeah, ammo save on her is actually not too bad. But I wanted diligence. But maybe ammo save is okay for Sakuya. That move is really good because it has really big range. That's the important thing, is that it has really big range. No. There we go. 4 to 5. It's not as wide range as Killer Doll, mind you, but like I said, it doesn't have any decay in water, and there's gonna be a lot of water. It's also usable post-movement, so that's helpful. Yeah, I don't know. Diligence is good, and ammo save can be good. I think both of them are worth getting. Okay. Alright, chat. So, here's my plan right now, because I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna do one more chapter, and then I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna do Biscuit tomorrow, because quite honestly, I want to go back to bed. So I'll probably do that shortly. And hopefully I'll wake up at a good time and fix my sleep schedule. But I'm kind of like, I'm not like half awake right now, mind you, but I could definitely go for a nap. So we're gonna do one more chapter. I just gotta go pee first, and then we'll finish up with that, and we'll take a break for a bit. Do that. Right back. Suppose with my sleep, but at least I'm feeling tired around a reasonable time. I'd like to get up in the morning, because right now my sleep schedule is essentially go to bed at 3 a.m., wake up at 2 p.m., which is really bad. So I need to fix that. And I tried to do it last night, and it kind of worked, not really, but it's kind of working now because I'm getting kind of tired, and it's getting later. So I am not. There's no way I'll be able to handle what's going on in Biscuit, but I can do one more chapter of this. And besides, I really like this game, so I don't mind playing more of it, even remotely. All right, ready? Let's do one more. Here we go. The gang's all back together. Let's put our foot in the door. Today's kind of chilly. Maybe it's the lack of clouds. Whoops, gotta be careful not to let myself get too distracted. We're gearing up for a fight here. Hey, Raymo, we're here. Good morning. My apologies for being late. Come on in. We've already got a crowd. Wow, people are early. They must really be itching for some Danmaku fights. We're not going there to play around. I wish you'd be more like Kane. Why her? She's really gung-ho about this. Right now she's setting up a planning session inside. How like her, but considering who we're up against, I can understand going that far. She sure likes lecturing people, huh? Well, we're already here, so we might as well sit in on it. Alright, it's time. Let's get this planned meeting started. Why don't we start with a round of introductions? That sounds like a good idea. First, from the Scarlet Devil Mansion, Sakuya and Mei Ling. Pleasure to be here. Thanks for having me. Don't you have jobs back at the mansion? It doesn't look like Remily is coming with you. It was the mistress's order. Our duty is to observe the mountain and then report back to her. It's a place people don't usually enter, so it's piqued their interest. Huh. She can't make a decent cup of tea on her own. How's she gonna manage? Quackama's there, and once I get back, I can clean the whole place. Even though I don't think I'll have to. Actually, where's that one magician? I thought she was on good terms with you, Marissa. You mean Patchouli? We invited her, but she wanted to stay home and read books instead. Though if she changes her mind, I'm sure she'll come. In any case, in her stead we have... Yuka's servants, Ellie and Kurumi. Greetings! Hello there. Why are you two here? Wow, rude! Well, didn't you get kicked out of the Scarlet Devil Mansion? What's going on with Yuka anyway? Lady Yuka and her entourage moved to a new house. We did not kick them out. Right, Yuka's out of the house today, so we came over to play. Looky, Sakuya made a bento for me. Oh, is it a fancy bento? Rumiya, you shouldn't interrupt. Oh, hey, Daiose and Rumiya are here. Are you two aware of how dangerous Yokai Mountain is? We actually came here looking for Chirno, who isn't here, oddly enough, despite her enthusiasm the day before yesterday. This is Chirno we're talking about. Maybe she just forgot the time and place. I could see it. I think we should join you anyway, though. I do want to help. You're more than welcome here. Next up, 3 visitors who are offering some non-Danmaku assistance. What kind of... Wait, you? Wow, just you. That's a little cold, Marissa. Hello, and thank you for your gracious invitation. Koiden and Akyu, why'd you two come here? You're not exactly Danmaku veterans. Wait, I thought there were 3 of them. Oh, where could she have gotten off to? Found her. Could you come join us, Kozuzu? Oh shit, they wrote Kozuzu into the plot. Eep, I'm not mentally prepared for this yet. Oh hey Kozuzu, you're here too, huh? They wrote Kozuzu into the plot of Complete Box. May I ask what kind of assistance they'll be offering? We're up against powerful mountain yokai, so we'll need proper planning and equipment. I asked them to help with that. I'll start with Akyu. She's the head of a well-established family that writes Gensokyo's histories. She's also been reincarnated repeatedly, so you'd have a hard time finding a better expert on Gensokyo's yokai. Yes, I'm fairly certain I'm the most knowledgeable human in Gensokyo. Wow, you're only as tall as me. Yeah, she's my height too. Excuse me, I have the mind of a grown-up, thank you very much. She sounds like quite the asset. And can we assume the man is also a scholar? Oh, the guy wearing glasses is Koiden. He runs a shady second-hand store out in the Forest of Magic. What a rude introduction. My name is Renosuke Morichika. I am the proprietor of a curio shop called Cordindo. I have a considerable selection of rare goods. Oh ho, rare goods, It's near the entrance to the forest. Feel free to stop by if you ever feel like it. Okay, so what about the little lady? Oh, you can just call me Kozuzu. My family runs a popular rental bookstore in the village. A what now? It's called Suzunan. They have a fine selection of books, so we've gotten quite close. It's aimed at humans, though, so we don't exactly let just anyone borrow from us. But Blondie over there is a magician, right? Well, let's just say I owe her a lot. Aki's knowledge is one thing, but I doubt Renosuke and Kozuzu would contribute much here. That's a rather rude thing to say. Just be patient. Everybody's so fucking mean to him. That's the end of roll call, but not everyone's here yet. Yeah, isn't Sakuya's friend coming too? Perhaps the scary boss she tells me about is holding her up. I don't think she would just forget. Anyway, Reimu, couldn't your group find anybody else? You should be more like us and try harder. Hey, I'll have you know we went all the way to the bamboo forest. We got a commitment from the trip, but she hasn't shown up yet. Maybe she changed her mind. She wasn't exactly enthused about going. I'm right here. Moko, you came! I've been in here for a while. I was listening from the shadows. Let me guess, you're a friend of Teach over here. Pretty much. I'm Fujiwara no Moko, and I'll be joining your little yokai mountain outing. Hey, if you're late, you should apologize. That's what Ellie always says. What was that? Nothing. If Kane thinks you can be relied on, you must be quite capable. Well, I'm committed now. Don't worry, I'll pull my weight. You standing back and eavesdropping your idea of working with us? This is my first time meeting most of you, so I figured I should watch for a bit. Though it was kind of anticlimactic. You're all so carefree. Don't just lump us all together like that. I'll have you know I'm very diligent. Is that so? From what Kane's told me, the Hakude Shrine Maiden is the most carefree person around. They keep snipping at each other. Have they been like this since yesterday? Yes, they don't seem to get along very well. Well, now that we're all introduced, can we get on with the meeting? Yes, of course. Let me explain the plan I've come up with. As you all know, Yokai Mountain is a dangerous place. When we stormed the mountain the other day, we got chased off before we could even fight. Goodness, Reimu's group actually got chased off? But we have to reach the Moria Shrine up on the mountain to prevent a takeover of the Hakude Shrine. And we'd like all of you to help us get there. Yep, that's why we're here. But if we don't have a plan, what good is it to increase our numbers? Won't the results stay the same? Exactly, that's why Akio, Renosuke, and I have come up with a plan. Akio, you're up first. Thank you, I'll go over it now. I believe you're all familiar with Yokai Mountain and the yokai who live there. It's a bunch of powerful yokai that like to crow about their territory, right? Correct. Furthermore, we have no inside intel on them, so they're highly difficult to contend with. The more I hear about these guys, the tougher they sound. How are we supposed to fight them? We'll use this drawing. What's that supposed to be? Paper looks old as heck. It looks like ancient yokai writing. It's said to be a map of Gensokyo drawn centuries past. Of course, by the time I obtained it 2 generations ago, no one knew how to read it anymore. So it's indecipherable. Why bring it out then? This is where I come in. How so? I awakened a weird power recently. I can read anything no matter how it's written. And we made use of that ability to carefully study the map. It's written in ancient Tengu and was drawn up by the residents of Yokai Mountain at the time. Here, I made a copy you can all read. Oh, now this I get. It shows all the key locations on the mountain. What more could an invader want? Looks like there are 2 paths to the summit. Which one do we take? Both. Huh? I think it'd be best to split our forces into 2 groups. We can't put too much faith in one old map, and one side can create a diversion. By confusing the enemy, we can advance while avoiding a head-on confrontation. And if all goes well, we can regroup once we're there and be in a perfect position to take on the shrine. Huh. That's actually a halfway decent plan. Why, thank you. I can't be sure it'll work on yokai, of course. They do tend to be beyond human knowledge. It's not the worst start. When you fight a giant yokai, the sound strategy is to hit them where they don't expect it. That's true. Are you an expert on yokai extermination? I dabble. I'm concerned about splitting our forces, though. I wouldn't want us to get picked off separately. I'm worried about whether this map will match the actual terrain. Excellent points, which is where my merchandise comes in. Oh man, is this the telepathic tool you showed us this summer? The mobile phone, sadly, it doesn't work at all. This isn't exactly the perfect replacement, but here. What's this black iron box? It looks heavy. It's a tool called a transceiver. If I speak into it... Testing, this is Renosuke, over. Whoa, what the heck was that creepy voice? Forget about creepy, the important part is that it sounds a little like him. Wow, that's really cool. Is this some kind of enchanted item? No, it's from the outside world. My store deals in goods like that. The purpose of this tool is to allow people at a distance to converse with each other. It should allow us to stay in contact. How convenient. If it doesn't use magic, how does it work? Sorry, but you're not getting an answer. This guy's power only tells him the name of a tool and how to use it. Nothing else. Ah, that's unfortunate. But still, with this transceiver thing, the 2 groups will be able to stay in touch. Precisely. That covers all of our plan, but Trino and Sakuya's friends still haven't yet to show up. There's no point in waiting forever. For now, we should go on without them. Yeah, I'm hungry. You can't have my bento no matter how much you keep eyeballing it. Well, good luck out there. The entrance will likely have the strictest security, so it would be best to split up after you make it in. Reimu, Alice, good luck. Oh, and Miss Kane and Marissa too, of course. Gozuza, right? You can cheer us on too. You'll have to forgive her. She's not very accustomed to dealing with yokai. Anyway, it's go time. It's probably pointless to even ask, but be careful with that transceiver. Chapter 19, Invasion, the Sacred Mountain of Autumn. We're slowly approaching the Kochiya. Oops. All the autumn leaves will eventually fall. Their beauty heralds a temporary end. It's neither lonely nor sad. But it wouldn't hurt to sing for them once in a while. Nobody's watching either. The elegance of fall. I thought I'd find you here, Shizua. Yeah, well, hello there, Midoriko. What's going on? That's what I want to know. Why were you caterwauling? Oh, whatever. Anyway, have you read the Tengu newspaper today? Today's paper, you mean the one that says villainous humans invade mountain, easily repelled by Tengu alliance? That one? The problem is the next line. We're described as two gods victimized by the humans. We're laughingstocks. They even put in pictures of us that make us look pathetic. Yeah, now that you mention it, the fact that we're smiling and it actually makes it look more pitiful. What should we do about it, though? This is our season. We should use the power of autumn leaves to reclaim our divine dignity. No, this is where sweet potato power comes in. Why are half my units not here yet? What? What the fuck? Get in there. Pain in my ass. Alright. Why even have a 12th spot? Can't use it. Send in the walls. The walls. The walls. Alright. I'm ready. Are you ready? We're finally here, and just 2 days after we got chased off. This isn't what I was expecting from a place called Yokai Mountain. Shouldn't it be full of wild yokai living all over the place? Maybe wild animals, but yokai aren't animals. Hey, someone's over there. I see you all haven't learned your lesson yet. It's the sisters gods we fought before. Let's see, they were the Scarlet Sisters? That sounds like our mistress is back at the mansion. You two are like landmarks. Do you just not have anything else to do? Quiet, we are the Aki sisters. Grr, we're being treated like dirt again. I've had it with this, Shizuha. I have as well, but getting frustrated won't help. Haven't you two of us been practicing a technique for an occasion like this? Oh yeah, let's do it, Minariko. Wait, what? Oh yeah, let's do it, Minariko. Are you talking to yourself, or you... What? Okay. Yeah, let's show those fools who belittle Autumn our might. Yeah, wrong girl. They seem super fired up right now. Should we be fighting them? They were supposed to be moving forward, right? If they want to fight, what's the big deal? The fastest way forward is through them. Time to do the usual. Defeat Minariko or Shizuha. Oh, doesn't matter which one you kill. All else be evade the Aki sisters combo attack. Grazing it will not suffice. So basically just alert. Rat tail, potato. So you can kill them both with a bomb and get both their items. Yeah, I should probably do that. So yeah. If I recall correctly, the bonus for this chapter originally was doing that. So I just need to get them both to 2500 and then bomb. That's not that hard. I lose some EXP, but I don't really need the EXP, so it's not a big deal. We'll just get both items like that. I'm sure it doesn't really matter that much in the end, but... Okay. Do people have dialogue if they touch the shrine in the middle? The blonde and the beautiful. Okay. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Ellie will protect me. Okay. Here goes. Oh goodness. Tiled on Maku. Yeah, sure, why not? Chad, I had a dream a couple nights ago, and it was basically a nightmare. God, I'm the freaking coolest! Losing sucks, so I'm fighting back. My dream was I was going on a trip to Japan, but it was like a school trip, and like wasn't sure if the date for my flight was right, and I didn't know if I had my ticket correct, and I wasn't sure I was gonna make it to the airport from my flight, and basically every one of those little fucking things that is in the back of your mind that goes, that does that was basically the dream, and it was awful. It was such an awful dream. I couldn't be excited at all for the trip because I was just had 15 different things I was anxious about fucking up to ruin the whole thing. Terrible dream. Rolling Star! You can just take it, Mailing. Just take it. I don't care about scratches like that. Hi. I'm gonna kick you in the teeth. I'm sure you're okay with that. Yeah, I didn't like that dream very much. The worst part about those dreams is they feel annoyingly real. Like, it feels like it's really happening, so that's why the anxiety is so much stronger in it. Then you wake up and you're like, wow, I still feel pretty fucking, like, not calm. It's kind of awful. You want to fight too? Sure. Spooky monster attack? Okay, I told you that I had that dream last week, right? Where that thing was banging on the window, and I wasn't scared of it, but then I woke up anyway, and my heart was beating really fast. So I guess I was scared of it, but, like, I definitely wasn't that scared of it, but I guess I was scared of it. I don't know, it's really weird. It's like, in my mind, it was fine, but then the more I looked at it, and that made me think, do you think that's what it's like for, like, incomprehensible horrors? Like, if you see Cthulhu or something, they say, like, when you see Cthulhu and you can't comprehend it and you, like, explode? Maybe it's like that, right? You see it and it's like, you're not even really sure why it's scary, but you just know on an instinctual level that it is frightening, and then it makes you react like that. What the fuck are you talking about, streamer? Glurp. You got a problem? Sacred treasures. I dream of dream. I fear dreams. I fear. I am afraid of what? Everything. And everything is worth being afraid of. Scary out there, dude. Colorful rain. That's not a good move. Never colorful rain. Never goo. Because, like, the things you see in your dreams are things that can't, like, exist in real life. And that's what's freaky about them sometimes. But also, sometimes you're not even really aware that you're in a dream, which is especially weird to say. Because you ever have a dream where you're through? You ever have a dream where you just have two clashing art styles? I've had dreams where, like, real people that I have met in my real life. Watch your opponent closely. The rest is based on many years of built-up intuition. Real people I have met in my real life standing next to anime characters. And there's zero discrepancy in it. It's very strange. It's really weird. It's just like, you don't even really think about it, but like, there's a real person standing next to an anime character. Floor tiles can't talk, definitely, for surezies. Don't dodge. Get hit by my tile. Luminous bullet. A P move. Oh, I got dead again. Crack that skull. Bye-bye. Isn't that lovely? Don't you just love to see it? I'm not afraid of you. Sometimes dreams are like magic. And then you forget about them instantly. Sometimes dreams are so impactful that they actually like turn you into that image of Ryan Gosling for like a couple days. Like unironically. You know what I mean when you have a dream like that? I'll cut open a path. Sakuya music. Time for a break. Goodbye. Here comes the creature. Can I go? I can. I'm going. I've had dreams like that. I don't really like those dreams because they present an unobtainable situation to me and make me long for it. And all I can do is think about how that won't happen. And it's like, great. Thanks. Guess I'll just continue living my life without it. Are you trying to like help me or what's going on upstairs, my guy? Are you trying to help me or what? No counter, but Ellie's here to protect me. Every single one of these bastards be putting down Danmaku fields. That's fine. Chat, whenever I open my mouth all the way from a yawn, it hurts my left temple. Does anybody have an explanation for that? You're really gonna Amaterasu this? Yeah, why not? It hurts my left temple. Well, not really my temple. You can leave this past Hong Meiling. Well, around my temple anyway. I don't know, it's really weird when I open my jaw. It's like connected to it. Also, my arm's kind of sore too. I don't know what's going on with that. Big ass lasers. Yeah, I knew it. Well, I can just evade if Moko's got my, Kane's got my back. Shoot, shoot, shoot! I'll take this one. Did I told you about this dream before. It was the dream about when I was in a Freddy Fazbear situation. But I was being, like, there was a Freddy Fazbear trying to Freddy Fazbear me. Oh, not Colorful Rain. That doesn't do any damage. But I was protected by some guy's Freddy Fazbear OC, whose special power was protecting people from Freddy Fazbear. I don't remember the details past that. I just remember that it was like a yellow fox type of thing, and his power was protecting me from Freddy Fazbear's. That's it. Great, right? He wasn't my OC, he was somebody else's OC. But he was very helpful. He protected me from the Freddy. You gonna eat that fairy? Yeah, go ahead. All you. Draw him. This was like months ago. I don't remember anything about this at all. I'm the only Dine and Dasher allowed around here. You can't escape the darkness. I think it is your OC because your own mind conjured it. No. It's the guy in my dreams OC. I love that theme. I can't infringe on the intellectual property of my made-up characters. Also, there's no proof that the characters in my dream are made up. What if there's somebody else inserting into my dreamscape by crossing the dreamscape? Yeah. You ever think of that? Okay. You ever see the episode of SpongeBob? Good job, me. Let's get even. Where where he goes through all the people's dreams and he inserts himself in them. Nom. 6161. Why is this weirdo putting his OCs in other people's dreams? You must not be familiar with both A, furries, and B, Five Nights at Freddy's fans. If anything, these types of motherfuckers would definitely infiltrate. Isn't that a whole point of the movie? Did you even see the first movie? The whole point, one of the plot points in the first movie is the dude keeps trying to sleep to remember details, and then his dream gets invaded by the 5 children of the Freddy suit. Right? It's like a plot point. So if anything, this is exactly the kind of fucker who would insert their FNAF OCs directly into my mind. Say, did something happen between you girls and the gods? You were arguing earlier. Sort of. We might have gone a bit overboard and beaten them when we were storming the mountain last time. Chat, the more time that progresses, the harder it is for me to breathe. They're gods with close ties to humans, so the ideal outcome would be to avoid fighting entirely. Yeah, you too heard the lady. If you're friendly to humans, it wouldn't hurt you to let us by. You have it backwards. We're stopping you because we're friendly to humans. Don't you know how dangerous this mountain is? Your consideration is appreciated, but we did come here for a reason. No offense, but we'll have to push our way through. Excuse me, Yokai Mountain Storming Group? Hold up a sec. Oh, that voice is... Phew, looks like I made it in time for the party. Who's this? I haven't seen her before. Is she a friend of your group, Sakuya? Yeah, she's the friend of Sakuya's we were talking about earlier. You're late, Komachi. I half wondered if you changed your mind about helping. Hey, I promised I'd come. There's no way I'd be a no-show. I might have spent a little too much time chatting with the kid at the souvenir shop, but hey, I'm on time and that's what counts. I'd be curious to learn more about what your idea of on time entails. Anyways, I'm Komachi Onozuka. Pleasure to be here. I heard the current Shrine Maiden's with you guys. Yeah, that's me. Why do you ask? Ah, it's you. We heard rumors about the Living World's famous attraction, the Hakude Shrine Maiden, even in the hereafter. Famous attraction? And did you say the hereafter? Oh, they didn't tell you? Yeah, I'm a Shinigami and a resident of hell. Why would a Shinigami want to help us? Hey, relax. No need to act spooked. I've got the day off, and I can assure you I'm not sus. You watch your fucking language. I think being a Shinigami makes you sus by default. Remember back in the day when this word was completely innocuous and nobody had any form of brain rot at all and you could use this word? You know? What happened to us? Amokus! I think being a Shinigami makes you sus by default. I don't actually care what your deal is. If you're here now, you better help out. You got it. I'll ferry the Hakude Shrine Maiden's group over to the what-do-you-call-it shrine safe and sound. Yeah, so here's her gimmick. For one attack, weapon with a max range of 3 or more becomes a range of infinite. However, this effect can't be used when attacking after moving. So she has infinite range. Komachi has infinite range. She has no fucking power. Is she a good unit? In the original, no. In this game, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Watch this. Yep. She has ignored distance, but as you can see, the odds of her hitting are not very high. Alright. She can't fucking hit anybody. Swinging this thing widely around widely doesn't fit my style. Goodbye. Oh, she did it. Okay. Do you have any fillings? Yes, I do, on the opposite side of my mouth. Dragon kick. Nothing to do but keep moving forward. Yeah! I'm telling you, Mailing is probably one of the best units in this entire game. Because the only thing that holds her back is her crippling inability to move 5 steps. But when she, like, her attacks are quite strong and her defense is quite good. She just can't move very much. That's why I gave her movement, because I know from experience in later chapters, Mailing moving through Danmaku is fucking hilariously awful. That probably makes you think, then why didn't you give her the ability to move through +1 in focus movement? Because Pikachu. Okay? You happy? I'd tell Rumia to go over there and kill that thing, but... $84, huh? Sure. Equipping low movement units to high movement units is really good. Hina Flan was one of my favorite pairings for that reason, because Hina had a movement of 12. So she could actually just move across the entire fucking map if she wanted to. She was allowed to do that. That was part of the rules. The rules said that was okay. And then after that turn, she would tag out with her partner and suddenly Flandre would be in kill range. You attack, I attack back. That's how it works. I only used Tina because she got a funny personal skill. Damn, 84. Go, Ellie, go. You can do it. Go, go, Ellie. Go, go, Ellie. Ellie stocks are going up. Fly free. Alright. That was so little. Hokora. Rumia is on the Hokora. Man, we have a lot of characters. We have a lot of characters to be getting dialogue for here, huh? How are we gonna even do this? Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just patching up the lasses. Patch, 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 patch. That's the sound of clapping, but also the sound of me saying Patchy's name. Okay. You guys gonna come fight me? You know I can eat you, right? Like, you know this is a really fucking bad decision? Like, I can eat you. I won't, but I can. You know, I never thought about it before, but... What? Are gods tasty to eat? Yikes, that's a creepy thing to say, and it's not a very funny joke. Maybe I should look into this new flavor. I'll show you the power of Autumn. She probably tastes like a sweet potato. Hey, good job. What's for dinner? I'll follow up, Minariko. I had a feeling. Greetings, this is the first time I've ever seen any of the Yaoyorozo no Kami. Oh, is that so? In that case, I suppose I'll have to act the part. Listen, it's dangerous up ahead, so I'm going to stop you for your own good. No thank you. If you plan to get in our way, I'll show you no mercy. You tried. Look at the falling leaves and let your heart be stilled. This is for Minariko. You don't get to be a maid if you get hit by that much. I liked it better when she stopped time and moved out of the way. Alright, so we're just gonna approach and we're gonna farm dialogue, because of course we are. Dialogue farming! Okay. Alright, everybody is now in an ideal spot, I guess. Alright. That's gonna kill me if it hits me. Well, it's a good thing that Ellie's there to protect me. Wow, what villainous yokai is this? What? Hey, could you say that one more time? Villainous. Does that mean I look strong? Well, I mean, you got those wings? Yay! I'm one step closer to being an upper-ranking devil! Taking a fight with a god won't be very fruitful for you. The potato room would kill her. Oh, great power of Autumn, let loose! Oh, we're not done. Well, can't do much if I can't reach. I'll follow up, Minariko. I'll fight through the pain. Ah, Ellie will protect me. Both the changing colors and the falling leaves sure are pretty. Are those because of you? Yes, exactly. So you can appreciate my work? Of course I do. I even wrote an essay about it with Yuka. It was titled, Autumn Leaves Are Cool and All, but I want to eat a roasted sweet potato. I'm not expecting much from it after hearing the title. You're alright, Kurumi. You're alright, champ. You're alright. Alright, it's time to farm dialogue. Alright, let's start with Sakuya, because we already got one for her. We're in just the right... Oh, right. They got to do this first. Right, ready to go, Shiza? Absolutely. Huh? Why are they suddenly all lively? Be careful, they're up to something. Take a good look. This is our sisterly combination. You'll never expect what's coming. No one knows what's coming. No one has any clue what's coming. We're farming dialogue here, boys. Now I'll send you away with Autumn's power. Take this, a sweet autumn aroma. This is certainly a very nice scent. What to do for dinner tonight? Chestnut rice, pork and miso soup, sweet potato fries. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Well, I see this spell works wonders on gods. Wild greens over rice, grilled sorry, candied yams. Yeah. Hey, quit messing with a god. Sweet potato. Can my knives cut gold? I doubt it. That's what she said. You there, that thing you're holding. It's just an ordinary scythe. What about it? Scythes are supposed to be farming tools. They're not weapons, you know. Ah, that. From what I hear, it's supposed to give off the image of Shinigami reaping souls, or something like that. Well, I don't know much about it myself. It's just part of the uniform. So a tool of the harvest became a symbol of death. How ironic. I'll teach you how to use that properly. Go reap that field now. Come on, it's smack in the middle of autumn. Go do your job. Hot. Yo, Autumn God, I see you're staying as busy as ever this year. Oh, you're a Shinigami. What would a resident of Hell be working for with humans? Coincidence, mostly. I just ended up tagging along. And please, no need to regard me as a Shinigami. Just think of me as good old friendly laid-back big sis Komachi. You certainly don't act the part of a Shinigami. You're clearly complete amateurs. I'm just going down the list, boys. If I come home with a god's head, Yuka will definitely praise me. Prepare yourself. What kind of bizarre motive is that? I'm sending you packing with sweet potato power. What kind of bizarre power is that? Love trumps sweet potatoes every time. I sense the aura of a kindred spirit. So if you're the god of autumn leaves, does that mean you can make them turn red? That's a sudden change of topic. Well, I'm just wondering why you don't make them red all year round. I hear Yuka can also make flowers from any season bloom whenever she likes, but she hardly ever bothers. I wouldn't know for certain, but it sounds like that person appreciates the 4 seasons. The autumn scenery has meaning because it's only in autumn. If the leaves were always red, they wouldn't be special. You gotta understand, Ellie. I got you beat by 2 whole stages. Yeah, I guess she does. She's right, she does. She does have her by 2 whole stages. You clearly need more time in the sun. I'm going to give you some exercise in the form of farm work. How did you get that idea in your head? Manual labor isn't my strong point. If your soil needs tilling, my dolls can handle that. Deplorable. Indoor types, am I right? Honestly, I'm starting to feel bad about this. So you've come again. If you're in the mood for leaf peeping, I'd be happy to show you a nice viewing location. That's very nice of you. I'd love to take you up on that once the Shrine's affairs are sorted out. These 2 are friends. I hope this doesn't count as sinning. Alright, next is Rumia. We're in just the right range. Uh-oh. Oh, they're doing this again. Okay. So Rumia needs to back up. I need to trigger the, well, I mean, I guess Rumia can trigger the kick, and then she can get next turn. So we'll leave Rumia Shizuha for last, and we'll get everybody else. I've been meaning to say something to you. Could you please do something about these leaves falling every year? They're pretty and all, but cleaning them up is such a hassle. There seems to be a slight misunderstanding. The lonely autumn leaves are an integral part of the autumn scenery. Sure, whatever. It'd be really nice if a certain somebody would clean up afterwards. I feel a little guilty bullying a god like this. Oh, whoops. I thought I attacked Minariko the first time for some reason. We're in just the right range. Take a good look. Yeah. You don't want to move, then I'll make you. Hold on, I want to see what they smell like. What do you smell like? You smell like half-baked potatoes. Shocker, isn't it? What do you smell like? You smell pretty nice, too. Everybody smells nice. You were driven off by the Tengu the day before yesterday, huh? I saw it in the paper. And now they're writing articles about us too. I can't imagine they were very flattering. Yeah, they were really rude. So why are you getting angry about it? You need to do something before they call the reinforcements. I see you've added a new trick to your act since last time. Don't call it an act. We're being serious here. Ha. Oh. Oh. Let us through. Okay. Marissa. You two are always together, huh? I bet you know everything about each other. Oh, totally. When we're nearby, I think we get stronger through the power of trust. Oh, so that's how it works. I guess feelings are nothing to sniff at. Trust me, this is gonna go the same as last time. You say you're a god of autumn, but autumn leaves are just scenery. Kinda lacks impact, if you ask me. Oh, but appearances are important. Can you tell it's autumn just staying indoors? Sure I can. Once it gets less humid and I feel comfier while reading my books, I know it's autumn. It's gonna go the same as last time. Alright, get out of range. You still smell like sweet potatoes. Do you eat them every day? Didn't I tell you last time? Sweet potatoes are my perfume. Also, I don't appreciate you suggesting I'm one note. I eat other foods besides sweet potatoes. Even when talking about other foods, you still bring up sweet potatoes. Look, I'm not gonna judge your taste in food. Alright, who's left? Die mailing. Maybe autumn leaves really would make a good souvenir for the young mistress. How admirable, but when it comes to souvenirs, most people bring snacks. Yes, that's the thing. The young mistress has very particular tastes. So which should I bring? Oh, I know. I'll just bring both. I suppose there's that option, too. This is the part where we start kicking. Nice, the first real enemies. I wonder if some autumn crops would make a good souvenir for the young mistress. Now there's an idea. If you want, I can share some of my fruit with you. Really, but then again, if I add too much to our luggage, Sakura will get annoyed. Would it be okay for me to pick them up on our way back down the mountain later? Fine, if I must. I'll grab the least bruised fruits and stow them in a box for... Wait, I'm telling you to go back down right now, not later. The first real enemies. Alright, Moko, can you slap? You can. You don't seem to have much combat experience. You really think you can pick a fight with me with a timid stance like that? I warn people when they're about to do something dangerous. For a god, this is entirely normal. Ah, you're just a busybody. Man, seems like that goes for everybody around here. You're one of the ones who drove off Cain. I'll get you for that. A god of the harvest, eh? Want some help cooking the potatoes? I could roast them in a flash. What? Absolutely not. Huh? Why not? Roasting sweet potatoes requires a delicate touch, a gentle flame, and a love for the potatoes. Say what you want about me, but insulting sweet potatoes is where I draw the line. Okay, you've completely lost me. How about I help you roast some sweet potatoes? Alright. Move Reimu. Alright, I gotta move Cain. So they brought that fairy again. No, wait, this one seems different. Is she talking about Chirno? Excuse me, did that fairy from before happen to pass by? You think I'd just sit back and watch her pass by after the way she mocked us? I guess Chirno had a fight with this god. I'll fight too. Maybe don't. I saw another fairy a little while ago. She had a chilly winter-like atmosphere about her. When you say chilly, do you mean she was an ice fairy? Did she have a green ribbon? Yeah, that's the one. She was practically radiating cold air. You better watch out if you meet her. Huh? Does she hate the cold or something? Can't we just talk this out? Alright, so now the only dialogue left is Rumia and Shizuha. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move Cain into range to eat the first hit. So we need to divvy up the damage so they'll both die to a single bomb. So I'm gonna get hit by that. And then one of the conditions is dodging it. We're in the right range. Ready to go, Shizuha? Absolutely. Why are they suddenly so all lively? Be careful, they're up to something. Take a good look. This is our sisterly combination. You'll never expect what's coming. They're gonna kick me. Let us through. You rascal. They even had me right where they wanted me. You thought you could beat the power of Autumn during Autumn? But Shizuha and me together, we've got this. Shizuha, let's use that one move. Sure, that's fine. Super! Aki sisters! Kick! Whoa! Eat this! That did it. Ow. What do you think you're doing? Alright, now I have to dodge it. So, best case for dodging it is just have Reimu sense it. I've been meaning to say something. That's fine. We'll just have Reimu sense it. This is one of those moves that has a special animation when you miss it. Kane's headbutt is similar, but we haven't missed that one yet. The beauty of autumn is its bountiful harvests. With these two autumns together, super! Aki sisters! Kick! Is it me or are we not a lot tougher than during training? No way, just do it exactly like we did in training then. Shizuha! As if that was ever gonna hit. Ah! Shizuha! What was that? They just blew right past us into the air. It was quite the striking visual. I must include this in my report to the mistress. Ugh, look, that was just a minor misstep. That's right, next time we'll definitely hit. There we go, okay. So we're still divvying up damage. And then somebody has to go in and sweep with a bomb. Splash lasers full power. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Let's see. I could just Master Spark Minariko and put her in bomb range. Yeah, I could, but what's the fun in that? Let's see. 55 to 100. Well, that's fine. Alright. I'll dice you into thirds. So, she's not actually in bomb kill range. She is not in bomb kill range. We're unbeatable. Let's use that one move. Sure, that's fine. Super Aki sisters! Kick! And now, how about that? Damn, that did a lot. Tasukete Yuka! I didn't say Aaron. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Okay. I can get by with a mercy on you. I think I could probably get by. Let me, hold on. Minariko has prevail. You don't. I bet I can get away with a folding scythe. $100, yeah. This shouldn't kill. Okay. This shouldn't kill. I just wanna hit her. I need to hit them in range of the bomb. There we go. There we go. So now the bomb. Rumi is going in there to explode on them. The beauty of autumn is in its red leaves. With these two autumns together, putting every character who can actually get hit by this in front of her, which is quite funny. Ready, set, go. We're letting them get their kick in, I guess. Hey, this is my only nice outfit. Hold back a little, will ya? Did a lot. Alright. So I want... That's out of range for it. So I want somebody who won't get hit to get in there and punch her. That's guaranteed. 41 and lethal damage. Hmm. 11%. That's still lethal damage. For 11%? Really? Though? Surely not. $36. 30. 33. $33. You got it, champ. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Grazing will not suffice. Well, the thing is, we'll know if it hit or not based on whether or not she flies away. Boom. Just like the harvest, now it's crunch time. Uh-oh. What if Moko dies? Wouldn't that be really embarrassing? Have you ever been hit by a horn drill streamer? Yeah, I have. What's up with this air resistance? Shizuha, don't let go of my hand! Shizuha! Had way more near-death scrapes than you. Alright. Do I hit her with a magical star sword? Yeah, I think I do. Does Rainbow Wind Chime kill her? I'm a little curious about it. Let's see. Yeah, that probably does kill her. Alright, that's fine. Killing doll without help would be nice. Okay, let me see. Killing doll won't kill. I don't want Spire support. Okay. And we'll get Alice to soften them up with a mercy shot, and then we'll send Rumia in to bomb. Ba-ba-boom! Okay. Got nothing left but enthusiasm. Ha ha ha. Potato! Here come the potato room. I'll trifle. With a power like that, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Mercy, focus. Fire! I forgot to use cheer. Doesn't matter. Do it, Shanghai. Pew! And I'll kill them both with a bomb. And get the potato item, which I will never use. And the rat tail. She's okay. That hurts. A friendly warning. This is for Minorico. Achoo. That was unique, I suppose. Well, don't be too discouraged. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, you have alert now. Okay. Alright, cheer Rumia on. And heal Kane. Alright, Rumia, go in there and explode. Boom! Okay. They're both dead. I got both items, and I got the EXP for it, but one of them's still on the map. Can you believe these people? We're trying to help them here. You just don't want to listen, do you? Just remember you brought this on yourselves. I'm pretty sure you two attacked us, not the other way around. Regardless, the fight's over now. No offense to the gods, but we need to hurry on. Everyone, look! Uh-oh. That's as far as you go, humans. A Tengu patrol? They must have noticed the invaders. See, we warned you, now you're really in for it. I think that's our cue to go hide somewhere close by. I knew you'd be back. Good thing we were staying vigilant for exactly that. You're the Tengu that invaded the Scarlet Devil Mansion yesterday. Pretty brave of you to show your face again after losing to us. I've learned from yesterday's misstep. Reinforcements should be arriving momentarily. They're already here. Ugh, if we get caught here, our whole plan will be moot. Actually, there's way less of them than you normally expect from reinforcements. Ooh, I smell some great photos. Knew it was a great idea to double back. Well, I was counting on you to contact the main troops. Why did you come back? Well, I didn't want to miss out on a hot scoop. Sometimes reporting takes priority. This irksome feeling I'm getting. This must be the Crow Tengu who attacked Moko's house. She's still up and kicking, huh? Maybe I went a little too easy on her before. For crying out loud. This is the problem with Crow Tengu. All they care about is sating their own curiosity. You Wolf Tengu are way too uptight. Relax, I'll get my material and reach the main force with time to spare. Time to space, what? Things seem to be proceeding nicely so far. Could you be a little less vague, Blondie? What she means is that the mountain yokai aren't aware we're here yet. So all we have to do is make sure this lot keeps their mouths shut. Gah, curses, we'll just have to stop you here. Oh. Oh, there's more level. There's more level. I put so many units directly into the line of fire. And now they're bleeding. And I used all these cheers and burned my trust SP. I made a fucking choice and a half today, didn't I? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Rumia is now level 19. So, that's cool. I have another bomb from Shizuha. You know, now that I think about it, Shizuha having a bomb didn't make a lot of sense, did it? And now suddenly it makes sense. Bro, fucking approach me. Oh, shit! Defeat all the Crow and Wolf Tengu. These guys don't count. Wait, they're crows, so they count. Or do they? You bitches better move. Bam. Mamiya doesn't need to do anything else today. She's done her part. She's satisfied. Her tummy full. Okay. Okay. Kurumi, you don't go anywhere that isn't directly next to Ellie. Taste of death. 58% chance to hit. I mean, why not? Either I hit or I don't, really. No matter what course your life follows, danger's a constant something. This is too much of a speed difference. Come on, don't be there. Yeah, so Komachi can hit anywhere on the map. However, her accuracy in doing so is kind of like there's not even a point. There's not even a point for her to be able to hit across the map. I will chase out all intruders by force. Take this. This shows our difference in experience. These are Yokai Mountains yokai. Getting Moko down to the HP and MP and SP thresholds for Revitalize, I don't know if it actually works out. Is this the part where we start kicking? Yes. Komachi does have ignored distance, but the penalties applied to, Wait a minute, does she have ignored distance? She had it in the Sakuya episode. Well, fuck, now I have to see. She should have it, because if she didn't start with it, then what the fuck is this character supposed to do at all? But her chances of hitting things is so fucking, like, pitiful that it's almost laughable. Yeah, go ahead, Moko. Just hit them. Just keep hitting people. No retribution for your savagery. You're no Momiji. These are Yokai Mountains yokai. Flames! Be my strength. You know what's funny is that currently nobody actually knows anything about Moko except Kane, but they see Moko's ability to do this, and it's just like, nobody says anything. Nobody says anything at all. They just see her do that, and it's like, wow, that's cool, I guess. But I guess it makes sense when you think about it, because when they saw Sakuya's power, they were like, huh, that's neat. And she was like, wait, you're not, like, afraid? Everybody's just cool with shit in this game. So she can just, like, she's like, alright, I'll help. And then she casts Fist of the Phoenix, and everyone's just like, oh, cool, she can set her hands on fire. Alright, sure, whatever. Why are you alive? You damn bird. Okay, I don't really want to, like, fucking die. I'll just throw some talismans. Leave the guarding to me. I don't care about scratches like that. Mailing's made of tough stuff. Thanks for saving me the bother. Ha! Papers, please. I don't think they know about Kane being a theory entrope, no. I love fighting sturdy opponents. Those are the ones I can punch at full strength. Bold words, I won't be holding back either. I'm sorry, I can't get all the dialogue for Tengu A and Tengu B. I just can't. I can't do it. Ow. That kinda hurt. That did a lot. I can't run all 13 units on these two characters again. I can't do it again. Use some skill, I'll give you that. What a shame, but I'd love to see it, but I'm not strong enough. Alright, keep kicking, Mailing. Keep kicking. I wonder what they smell like. I was hit, I was careless. You took 117 damage, Mailing. You chill. Look, your green bar is like settled right on the split. It's pretty nice, actually. I did the same damage to that one that I did to the last one. Why are they all gonna do this to me? Whatever, just taste death. Oh. I figured out all of your gimmicky attacks. Wow, that certainly did damage, Komachi. That did damage. My consciousness is slipping. Just a little bit. Yeah. Looks... This isn't me being lazy. Anyone else want to take a shot? Not while I draw breath. Ow! That one did a little more damage. Why are all of you here to hit me? Komachi. At least she parried one of them. She's doing a great job, but now she has to deal with all three of these bird bats. Never mind. Okay, what's the plan, champ? Dodon Ray! Dodon Ray! Dodon Ray! I'm strong too, you know. Okay. Tile Don Maku. At least trying to help. Put up or shut up. I like when Mecha Tao came back and he used Super Dodon Ray, but it was just a cannon in his hand, in his arm. So strange, that man. Fairyage of the Deep Fog. Okay. Let's put this fight on the express route. This is my day job. Boat! Wow. Let's get a move on. Onwards through the fog of your lingering regrets. Did you enjoy the trip? Bro got hit by a boat. That still wasn't even a fucking one-hit KO. That's actually so embarrassing, I cry. Heal her, she's injured. Alright, Alice, I need you to do Artful Sacrifice. I'm just getting started. Really? Because I'm at the end of my rope. How long have I been awake today? I don't... I don't know anymore. I don't know. I guess you have to consider what you count as the start of the day. Do you start the day when midnight rolls, or do you start the day when you wake up? It seems like a stupid thing to ask, but it, you know, depends how semantical you want to argue, I suppose. I suppose. She can just scream and recover all her HP. That's pretty fucking rad. Well, I'm gonna kick him. Thinking about how much time you spent awake versus asleep is a good way to feel misery. And also to never escape the cycle of, man, I was asleep too long, so I have to stay up late to get my day back. Such is the cycle of despair. The cycle of agony. The cycle of pain. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Alright. Almost got all the bird dudes. One of them's still over there completely fine, and it makes me want to fucking blow him up. Yeah, fuck it, why not? 91%, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Maybe this will make the accuracy better if I kick this bird. It didn't make it better. Alright, whatever. Fucking fry this bird. You'll be feeling this one in the morning. I'll burn you to cinders with my magic cannon of love. Love sign, Master Spark! Transform into light, yokai. You have been scattered into dust. Did you need to do that? No, but it was cool. Oh, here come that Roomba. Oh shit, here she come. Are you Tengu B? Yeah, you are. You're a low-ranking yokai taking advantage of this human invasion to attack the mountain, I'm not taking advantage of anything, I'm just tagging along. But hey, I might as well get a taste of an upper-ranking yokai while I'm here. Scary, aren't you? Hey, hey, I'm attacking you now. Watch this Rumia does 4,000 damage with this attack. Boing, boing, boing. I did not aim to underestimate, but no retribution for your savagery. It's too late to run. You think I give a fuck about that? Pretty good post-lunch workout. You think I give a fuck? Fire the needles. You can't hit me, I'm Reimu. As if you could ever beat me. I hope the Crow Tengu approach me soon. I didn't remember this chapter being this long, but that's okay. We're almost done it. We're almost done. Okay. You're not White Wolf. You're not the boss one. Yeah, I'll punch you in the teeth. Sure. Bring it on. I'll punch you in the teeth. Feast your eyes on the Tengu's might. You're not even gonna do 1,000. It made me get serious. Mailing is built to last. Mailing's great in this game because she's the farthest thing from a joke character you can get. See? Look at that. Dead. She ain't no jobber unit. She does her fucking job. What do you want? You want to go? You want some of this too? Bring it on! Feast your eyes upon the Tengu's might. She's fine. 429 damage. My fist carries the weight of history behind it. Concentrate. Focus my ki. I didn't realize I used this move. I'm not joking. I didn't realize I used that move, but okay. How could this be? I think you're dead now. Whatever. Hi. I see you know how to pick 'em. Diose will protect me. Okay. Hakone Shrine Maiden sure got it rough. She even has to deal with workaholic Tengu. How rude! I'll have you know we carry out our duty faithfully for the good of Mountain Society. Yeah, and that's what makes you a workaholic. What good is all that work gonna do? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hurt you so bad you need a sick leave. Think about the real meaning of a job while resting in bed. I don't know if Komachi will actually kill with her boat attack. I'll save you! I can deal with this much. Thanks, Dai. You're a hero. I'm at the end of my rope. Come here, Titanic! No way she calls her boat the Titanic. She doesn't even know what that is. How about I give you a lift? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll pay your fee for ya. How could this be? Me, Tengu B! Cool. Got a shell. Hi, I really don't think you want this battle. You're doing 0.07 damage. But at the same time, Colorful Wind Chime doesn't really do anything and it burns my MP. You're doing... I have so much fucking damage negation right now. You did 50. 50 damage to me. You cannot hurt me. I am immortal. Hi, can I help you? Crow Tengu A? Okay. What's with you? You look flashy at first glance, but you're actually kind of plain. Shows what you know. My life is way flashy. Like, my pajamas have some flashy embroidery. Talk about a plain Jane. No scoop here. I'm gonna eat her. Gotcha. I am the rocks of the eternal shore. What does that mean? Don't concern yourself about it. Ouchie. You're pretty good. I can't take that line seriously at all. Because when I hear that line, I just think of Ocelot. No matter what. It doesn't matter the context or who's saying it. Immediately when I hear that line, it's Ocelot. It's just Ocelot. Alright. Rumia, can you eat the big one? 68%. Try that again. I was wondering, is it fun writing for a paper? Of course it is. Of course it is. Listen, this game has like so much dialogue. This isn't really surprising, but these are the first issues I've seen in the entire game in 20 hours, and there's been like 4 of them in this part alone. If you write an article, you get attention from everyone. Is that really an answer? You look like you could use a bite. I'm more impressed that I've only seen a couple errors this far in. Got something stuck in my teeth. Impact comes first. Pictures can come later. Flip! Come on, flip! Oh, what do you mean, flip? Hmm? Oh, now I'm real mad. What are you trying to flip there, Tengu? Huh? Huh? Meow, meow. We're gonna Stardust Impact on this bitch. No, fly. Fucking fly! Booga! Booga! You think this kills? I don't think this kills. That did a lot of damage, though. Wait, this isn't right. I'm actually glad that did that much damage. Maybe I should have Master Sparked her. That would have been funnier. Alright. Morning Star. Rolling Star. Do I crush her with my thick skull? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. I can't reach you. I can't reach you! Motherfucker. Oh, I can reach you now. Okay. Alright. And I can get some cheesy EXP. Tengu Tornado. Not bad. Whoops, did that graze a wing? That did 4,000 damage. Quit acting tough. Want to see a Tengu specialty? Here it is. Yeah, they can do that. It's kind of cool. Although, I get, if you're asking me, elemental powers-wise, wind has never been that exciting. Personally, I just think that I've seen more exciting. That's all. Shakuya. A single moment is all I need. This world is beyond your comprehension. Time be still. How can this move even miss? It doesn't even seem possible. And now time resumes. Goodbye, Tengu. Alright. Mailing has done so much damage. It almost doesn't seem right. Well, we can give it to Kurumi. Cast luck on herself. $66 to $77. What's support attack there though? And I have enough for a bullseye. Yeah, your MP's good, right, Kane? Yeah, your MP's good. Alright, Kurumi. Show us what you got. I'm doing it! Even if you miss, Kane won't. Good job. There's no coming back from this. I'm retreating. Dies. Okay. Nice. And now who gets the final? Oh, I have to wait a turn because I used, I have to wait a turn to get my cheer. You want to fight me? I don't think you do. I'll just block. Whoa there, showing some fan service with that leg, are we? Excuse me? Fan service? It's just easy to move in. That's okay by me. Come on, give me a nice aggressive high kick. That sounds awkward. Would any kick suffice? This crow is this crow Tengu is a freak. Gotta manage to hold out. Alright. Cheer, Kane. Heal, Ellie. Your skill is 189, 1202. Nobody has more skill than Alice. That's for sure. I'm gonna hit you with a laser beam, Mitch. Now this is what I call an excellent photography subject. Photography, what are you talking about? You know, I'm taking pictures, the kind of secondary to what I'm actually here for, of course. Don't push your luck. Laser beam. It's a big laser beam. I mean, look what they're wearing. My camera breaks, you better pay for it. I'm gonna headbutt her now. Flip! Come on, flip! Alright, I'm going to insert my head into your head. I don't have enough for a bullseye. So it's 35% accurate. Okay, new theory. Scream. New theory, we farm dialogue with this freak. I sense the presence of a slacker. Wow, listen to you. You know there's a difference between being a slacker and just slacking off. We farm dialogue because I have to wait for my strike to come back. What's this? I spotted a woman wearing some weird clothing. So this is the latest fashion. Mind if I take a photo? This is the precious uniform I received from my mistress. It's not for display. Hey, I mean, this creature. Last time was one thing, but this time I'm getting my article. Sheesh, you're annoying. I'm gonna smack you down if you keep getting in my way. Alright. I heard from Ellie that Tengu are super fast. Well, you heard right. Admittedly, I'm just upper middle rank myself. Wow, so there are ones that are even faster? Okay. You seem kind of ordinary. I'm not getting a scoop out of you, that's for sure. You don't get it at all, do you? Writing ordinary articles about ordinary stuff is what matters most. Ugh, that sounds so boring. You again. I guess you didn't learn your lesson the first time. Let's be real, you wouldn't let me off even if I apologized. I'll get a good article out of you even if it means chasing you to the ends of the underworld. Well, you won't ever have to do that. Let's make some grilled chicken. I gotta wait a turn. No, I want to headbutt you, damn it. There she is, the beauty of the bamboo forest. You're not going to keep throwing me off with that line. I'm teaching you a lesson this time. Impact comes first, pictures come later. I'm gonna put my hand into your head. Unfortunately, I think that battle just ate my cheer, and I don't know how to check. Is there a way to check that? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it did eat my cheer. So now I have to wait 2 more turns before either of them build it back up. Okay, can do. Nah, fairies just don't make for exciting articles. Huh? Do they have to be exciting? How much do you think this does if it hits? 0. Alright, end turn. Alright, just defend. Yeah, just defend. She's okay. End turn. Whoa! Just defend. Alright. Rainbow, get out of the way. Teach is coming through. Bullseye. She's got Boo and Ga. What's Ga? What's Ga? You don't have enough. Oh, Ga is gain. But it's not cheer, it's gain. So it's goo. So it's Ga. Googa. Okay. So I was okay this whole time. Well, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna crush your skull now. Goodbye. I forgot battle animations were off still. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, we're boogad. Alright, booga. Booga! My titanium skull. It's like a super villain. You need to be taught a lesson. I want you to write an apology note and copy it 20 times. Now juice me to level 18, would you? Oh, why won't you just let me get my article material in peace? How can you expect us to give you the time of day when you act so violent? If you want to have a conversation with us, you should learn some manners, or at least mind your tone. I think Kane's still holding a grudge from the other day, and something tells me they weren't going to get along anyway. I'm not giving up. I'll get my story from you one of these days. Nice. Was that worth it? Probably not. Flight charm. Set air terrain to A. Does that even... Well, it also sets weapon, so that's pretty niche considering most characters in this game are A by default. Alright, we're done here. We defeated the Tengu and nobody else seems aware we're here. Now it's time to split into 2 teams. Let's have a quick group huddle. They're gone. Yep, they sure are strong. They even beat the Tengu. That's only makes me more worried. That kind of strength will lead to an even stronger resistance. I can only hope they don't slip up and end up taking the brunt of the mountain's forces head on. Wow, you're still worried about them even after what they did to us. You're so soft-hearted, Shizuha. Oh well, time to buck up and get back to work. You're right, our purpose is to preside over autumn. Let's bring this autumn into full swing with colorful leaves. No way, sweet potatoes are where it's at. 1 hour and 16 minutes. Oh my god, that's not even accounting for all the fucking resetting that I did either. I'm just gonna do 1 more chapter and get out of here early, he said. Whoops, sorry, you picked a chapter that's like 2 hours of length, dumbass. Wow, it's so pretty. So this is Yokai Mountain. The air is nice and clear and the autumn leaves are gorgeous. Yeah, and we just beat up the administrators in charge of that beautiful autumn. What do you mean? The 2 gods from earlier govern autumn. The leaves you see, those persimmons growing over there, they're all the blessings of those 2, apparently. Is that so? They weren't much in a Danmaku battle, but I suppose they're all sorts of gods. So what kind of power does Rainbow's god hold? Who could say? Why don't you buy a talisman and find out? Wow, you're shameless. This is why you get weirdos coming to the shrine to give you grief. It's my shrine, so you can mind your own business. In any case, let me explain the plan once more. From here on out, we'll be splitting into 2 groups. One will act as a decoy, while the other one will take a different route to the shrine. So these next couple chapters, chat, are character route dependent. So I played Marissa last time, so there's going to be some new chapters coming up. We'll be going by an old map for our routes and we'll be staying in contact with a special communicator as needed. Understood, so how are we splitting up? The Decoy group should be as splashy as possible. It'll be dangerous, so I prefer this side to have more people. As for the other group, expediency is the key. I think it'd be best if it was just Reimu and a few others. Then I'll be doing the decoys. Flashy's my middle name. I will also be a decoy. It would be helpful if we had people specialized in frontal assaults as well. If that's what you need, I'll go. Sakuya, Ellie, how about you? I don't mind. As former co-workers, it'd be easy to work together. I think I'll go with the other group. The members should be me, Reimu, and I'm going with you, Kane. Which side do I go with? It'll be less dangerous with Kane, so how about you go with her? I'm good at hiding, so I'll go with Kane too. You're the only one left. Who will you go with? Good question. Your group has more familiar faces, so... What? Do I have something on my face? Now that I'm looking more closely, you're not human, are you? Wait, what are you talking about? That's what I want to know. What are you? Look, we don't have the time to go into that. Could this wait for later? Fine, but I'll be going with you. Okay, that's everyone. Reimu, you take the transceiver, and you'd better not drop it or break it. Yeah, okay, I'll mess with it until I get it to work. Remember, everyone, if we miss this chance, there's no telling when we'll be able to reach the Moria Shrine again. Let's all do our part so that we can figure out what their real game is. Well, you heard her. Don't get bored and back out midway now. What, don't you have any trust in us? Not really. I don't even know why you're so motivated to help. I'm totally motivated and uninterested. That's not something to brag about. I don't see the harm in people having different reasons for being here. Don't worry, I won't do anything to hinder your progress. If you say so. For my part, I'm gonna do things my way. Kane? What is it? It's rare for you to want a private conversation. Rainbow seems out of sorts to me. It's like she's got no energy, and she's oddly snappy. Yeah, she seemed like she's had something on her mind ever since this whole shrine dispute started. I think she's out of sorts because this isn't technically incident resolution. That's true, now that you mention it. This issue doesn't have anything to do with Gensokyo at large. I'm sure she'll be fine with you there, but please look out for her. Of course, you can count on that. What are you two whispering about? Weren't we supposed to be going? I believe that's our cue. Safe travels. Likewise. Alright, so we've broken up the group. So we have Marissa going up the waterfall, and we got Reimu going. I don't know where Reimu's going, actually. I actually don't know what's going on with Reimu's group. According to the map, this is the right way. What do you think? Hey, are you listening? Oh, excuse me. Do you need something? We were trying to figure out which path would take us toward the summit. I'm guessing you're still looking around for Chirno. Yes, I think she might have come to Yokai Mountain. Is Chirno the name of this fairy's friend? Yes, and she's a bit of an odd one. She's the reckless type who'd pick a fight with yokai. And she's not exactly smart. Oh man, sounds like a real character. Gotta introduce me sometime. Certainly. Why the hesitation there? She's scared of you. You're hauling around a big old scythe. Oh, this? I just carry it around because it makes me look more like a proper Shinigami. Come on, don't be scared. Here, I'll give you some Rod of Remorse rice crackers. Wow, you're sharing souvenir snacks. That's nice of you. Hell's fallen on some hard times too, so it's also my job to advertise our local products. By the way, any of you have water? These crackers really dry you out. I've got some tea right here. Wow, I didn't know you carried around tea, Rumia. It smells so nice. I took it from the devil. Her bento is all fancy too. Rumia, when you say took it, I assume you mean without permission. Hell, hey, she's offering it now. You might as well take her up on it, right? You're hopeless. Oh well, we have rice crackers now, so I'll see if Moko wants any. So hey, about that Moko girl. What about her? What kind of person is she? Hard to say, we only met yesterday. All I've heard is that she's a misanthrope, and she's lived for a long time in the bamboo forest. For some reason, I feel like eating her would be a bad idea. Gotcha, thanks. I guess I should have figured doing this indirectly wouldn't work. Weirdo. Hey, Romeo, that tea's mine. There you are, Moko. Kane, need something? But Shinigami from earlier shared some souvenir rice crackers. I was thinking we could eat them together. I'll pass. You're all so carefree, I decided to stay and watch myself. I'm amazed you can stand babysitting this group non-stop. I figured you'd think that, but their carefree attitude has its upsides. Take Komachi for example. We just met, but she's already fitting right in. Yeah, because the Shinigamis like them. Moko. And hey, if a carefree Shrine Maiden and carefree Shinigami hit it off, good for them. But I'm not here to be buddy-buddy with them, no offense. No, that's fine. You came here to help us. That's good enough for me. Thank you, Moko. Alright, whoa, Rumia in 3rd place with the kill count. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, a new 3rd place. 2 kills behind Reimu. Kane with 47 kills. I don't know how, but she's got him. Komachi not automatically on the roster. Good riddance. Am I right, boys? Alright. Invasion, the Sacred Mountain of Autumn. Alright, so I don't know what's up in the next chapters, chat. That's pretty exciting for me. Unfortunately, my time is up. It's been 4 hours. Hey, the title screen changed! Look at that. It did change. Look at that dynamic shot. Isn't that awesome? 26%. Daiose. Whoa! That's her. I can change her expression. Whoa! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay, chat. Well, there you go. I forgot that chapter went that way, so I was hoping I would have been done a little bit earlier than that, but that's okay. 4 hours is good, and I will probably take a break from it tomorrow to let it simmer a bit, and then yeah, so we'll resume it eventually, but we'll take a break for now. So we made it pretty far in though. We did the first 4 chapters of Mystic, and now we're in the individual route split off, which is exciting. We got through the tutorial, and now we're in the real game. It was good. So we'll see what happens next time.